That's the way to go. And when you're feeling down, Joy will pick you up. That's what we're here for. Keep tuning in for sure. It's the Super Morning Show. It's the Super Morning Show. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7. 99.7. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7. 99.7. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7. Super Morning Show. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7. 99.7. It's the Super Morning Show.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's going to be a bright, sun-shining day. Good morning. Thank you very much for joining us right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Of course, it's a Tuesday, the 25th day of November 2025, a day after the legendary Jimmy Cliff went to his maker. Good morning, Kojo Boateng. Good morning, Kojo Akoto. Kojo Yankson. Ras Anansi. Oh no, you know.
Yeah, remembering your days as
yeah, you know, way
Rastafarian Deputy Entertainment Prefect. Hey, Ras Anansi.
It's very necessary, you know. Once in a while, you remember the good old days. But you know, this morning I want us to have a little conversation about secondary schools. You know, in Ghana, we've talked about public schools, government schools, we've talked about government-assisted schools, and we've talked about missionary schools, except that in 1984, the government did something. A decision was taken to absorb all secondary schools. So it no longer became, you know, missionary schools, government-assisted schools. Even those people still do that. But today, we're faced with a challenge, because in court, there is a challenge over whether or not missionary schools, quote and unquote, like we say in Ghana, can still practice their religion, as in the church or the doctrine that set up that school and prevent other religious practices.
So it's not just a question of whether they can practice the religion with which it was established, but also whether they can prevent
Exactly.
other religions from being observed in their school. Interesting.
Because the Attorney General believes that Wesley Girls High School, because that's the case that is in court now, has the right to practice its Methodist Church faith, Christian faith, and prevent other religious practices.
Interesting.
This morning we're going to get into the details of it.
You know, it's interesting. Today's Joy Time in His Presence was about discrimination. I wonder if this would qualify as discrimination.
Well, I ask, what does it hurt if somebody wants to practice another faith on campus? Does it change anything?
I would love to hear the Attorney General on this. I mean, he is taking this matter up himself, right?
Okay.
He's the one bringing the matter to court.
No, someone filed a case.
Someone filed a case,
and
he's defending.
Defense, yeah.
He's defending, right? Okay, interesting. Huh.
Also coming up this morning here on the Super Morning Show, 2024 Minerals Income Investment Fund Audit Report shows that board and key management staff blew some 11 million Ghana cedis on, guess what, unapproved foreign travels.
I think it's key that these foreign travels were unapproved. That's the important
unapproved.
point here. Because back in 2020, there was a directive that in order to travel as a government official, you need the approval of the finance ministry. It must come through the chief of staff. But we are told by this report that MIIF officials, including board members, were traveling without this approval to the tune of how much?
11 million Ghana cedis.
Casper Jack.
Also coming up this morning, we go to Bandai, where the High Court in Tamale has ordered a rerun of the 2024 parliamentary elections in 30 days. My name is Winston. I'm, of course, with Kojo Boateng and Kojo Yankson. As always, we do this with you. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp, 055-1111-997. Coming up is the news at 6.
Joy 99.7 FM.
It's gonna be a bright.
Two days to the Republic Bank Love FM Habitat Fair at the Kumasi City Mall. Hello, good morning, and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, in Kumasi on Love 99.5, and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates, also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, board and key management staff of Minerals Income Investment Fund blow over 11 million cedis on foreign travels last year without the finance minister's approval.
What really went into it were a few things. That is the training, the conferences, because it's a mining fund. So we needed to go out to be able to get that visibility.
Also coming up, Matthew Nyindam expected in Parliament tomorrow, insisting he remains Bandai MP despite court-ordered rerun.
I want to put it on record that I'm still their MP. Although, like the lawyer said, we were in court. And before we came to court, I can say for sure that for about a week, we knew that things were not going to be right.
In business,
Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Isiama projects inflation rate will go down further to reach at least 4% by end of year. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
these and more coming up with me, Mami Nyamiche Thompson. Please stay. Confidential documents intercepted by Joy News has revealed how the board and key management staff of the Mineral Income Investment Fund spent over 11 million cedis on foreign travels in 2024 without government approval. in 2020, the Finance Ministry issued a directive that no public service officer shall travel on official business without prior approval. Such travel shall be subject to government approval through the Chief of Staff. However, management of MIIF disregarded this administrative guideline. Joy News Kwetenati has more in the following report.
According to the confidential report by the Ghana Audit Service, the board and key management of the Minerals Income Investment Fund spent more than 11 million cedis on foreign travel in 2024 without the required approvals. The report stated that the trips were undertaken without prior authorization from the Chief of Staff, the Sector Minister, or the Chief Director. The administrative guidelines for the implementation of foreign travel allowances issued by the Ministry of Finance in October 2020 stipulate that public servants of the rank of Director and below must seek approval from the Sector Minister or, where appropriate, the Chief Director. However, this wasn't the case. According to the auditors, MIIF's disregard for this directive led to the infraction. In response to the audit findings, MIIF's head of human resource indicated that all travels requiring approval from the Chief Executive Officer or Chief Director were duly cleared. He further explained that for international travel requests involving public servants above the director grade, the HR and Administrative Department acted on directives from the CEO's Secretariat, adding that all request memos were available for verification. Former MIIF CEO Edward Nana Yao Cranton, however, stated that the Chief of Staff at the time had been informed of all the trips, but the auditors noted that no correspondence between MIIF and the Chief of Staff was provided to confirm this claim. Speaking before the Public Accounts Committee recently on high expenditure costs on conferences and related activities, acting MIIF CEO Justina Nelson explained that the expenditure was necessary to give the fund the visibility and capacity needed to operate its new office.
What really went into it were a few things, that is the training, the conferences, because it's a mining fund. So we needed to go out to be able to get that visibility and also woo people in, and a few things as well.
Now, Director of Strategy, Research and Communication Division at the OSP, Samuel Apiadako, and private legal practitioner Martin Pebu clashed on Newsnight over how the OSP's invitation to Martin Pebu was handled. Mr. Samidako insisted the office acted properly and was only seeking more details on Mr. Pebu's corruption allegations, which Mr. Pebu disagreed with. Despite the disagreement, Mr. Pebu confirmed he will honor the second invitation today at 2 p.m.
When he talks about incompetence, it's not a subject that will even bother anyone at the office of the special prosecutor, because he himself, what is the competence?
He says, I enjoyed this. You see, I enjoyed this. He should tell me where and when I told him that I enjoyed this media. You see, I even sought to hide the invitation because I thought it was unnecessary. The next invitation is tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m., and I'll be there.
Meanwhile, the IMF's Governance Diagnostic Report on Ghana highlighted red flags about the Economic and Organized Crime Office YOCO's contribution to the fight against corruption. Joining me is Daryl Kwal with more. Daryl, what does the IMF say about YOCO and the wider anti-corruption landscape?
Hi, Mamiesi. What the IMF describes Ghana's anti-corruption system as convoluted, and YOCO is right at the center of that problem. It says corruption investigations are split across multiple agencies, the OSP, the police, CID, Shiraj, and YOCO, all working under different legal frameworks.
Right. So, Daryl, what does the report say specifically about coordination among these anti-corruption agencies?
Well, basically it says that coordination is one of the biggest weaknesses the IMF identifies. There are no clear formal protocols guiding how cases should be referred between institutions.
Thank you very much, Daryl, for that update. Well, NPP MP for Kwandai, Matthew Nyindam, is expected in Parliament when the House resumes later today, after insisting he remains the legitimate MP despite a High Court ruling that annulled the constituency's 2024 parliamentary results. Mr. Nyindam said nothing about the court's decision changes his status, stressing that he still holds the mandate of the people.
I want to put it on record that I'm still their MP. Although, like the lawyer said, we were in court. And before we came to court, I can say for sure that for about a week, we knew that things were not going to be right. Our opponents were jubilating. They were saying all manner of things in Pandai. And they were too sure that this is the judgment they were going to get. But as law-abiding citizens, I want to put on record that, yes, we respect what the judge has said. We vehemently disagree with him. I know that I won the election with a difference of 3,734.
The Minister for Food and Agriculture, Eric Opoku, is set to meet officials of ECOWAS today as part of additional measures to reduce the glut of grains and cereals on the Ghanaian market. At the Government Accountability Series, he said the ministry is also in talks with the World Food Programme and West African governments facing shortages to explore the possibility of purchasing Ghana's surplus.
We have also spoken to WFP. They are talking to their counterparts in other areas to see what they can do to mop up the SSS. We have also invited ECOWAS because they also have a responsibility to maintain strategic reserves against emergencies. So ECOWAS will be meeting me tomorrow to see what plans they have to also be part of the process. We are also speaking to our colleague ministers in West Africa and then Africa. Some of them have shortages and they want to see what they can do to buy to support their storage of cereals in those areas. But this is the first time we have experienced such situations, glut in over 2 or 3 decades.
As the Christmas shopping gets close, an unsettling development is going on at the Makola market as Joy News has uncovered how some traders are altering expiry dates on beverages and food products before selling them to unsuspecting customers. Joy News' Angela Lawe has more in the following report.
In the bustling shares of Accra's biggest market, Makola lurks an open secret, one that poses a grave public health threat. Some traders are altering expiry dates on consumable products before reselling them to the unsuspecting public. Their motive is simply hinged on making more profit. With the festive season approaching, many households risk preparing their delicacies with these expired products. Speaking to Joy News, trader at Makola Market, who pleaded on anonymity, revealed the reason behind the actions of his colleague.
You can't go and buy the things and then after do what? Throw them away. So these market women, they bring the goods to them. At times they use spirit, retarder, kerosene, any good solvent that can clean these dates. There are a lot of places that they do that, especially at Christmas like this. Needle, if it gets expired, they used to do masque. What will you do? You can't do it because the woman selling the masque, she can't go and buy Nandari box. So you have to buy the expired one and use it to match it. So if you don't drink, your brother will drink. As for the market space, it's a health place. So if you start from here, go to Abobroshi, those big market space. That's the business they do.
Several vendors also expressed concern about high inventory levels coupled with low sales, resulting in many products nearing their expiration date while still in stock. Consequently, vendors admit to selling goods that are only 2 to 3 months away from expiration.
The goods that we are selling have some maybe 1 year interval, maybe expiring date. So once you buy them, you just check the dates that maybe it's expiring around maybe next year. So once you are getting close to the Christmas, maybe you are going to reduce it low as you bought it.
And that's all we have for you in this morning's bulletin. I am Amiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go, the go. Google me. And what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info, make a fill the gobe too small. Go! Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommate's cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking get more on the Absa. Instant loans get more on the Absa. Bank papa party get more on the Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes, join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Brush, brush, brush. That's it. That's it.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we're in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage: our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk.
Hey, taste it before you ask me any question.
Hey, milk na say.
This is Milo all in one. Milo Pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Make a choice. Go for it. You need support to achieve. A new verse awaits you. The Republic Verse, where you're treated as uniquely as you are. Succeed, thrive, outshine yourself. This is our verse, the Republic Verse. Join the Republic Verse and big up. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM and the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. Valex Lee's affordable document management solutions which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report, brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Sechu.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm good. You?
As you can see, God is still taking care of his children.
Yeah,
we're doing very well this morning. I hope you're fine.
Yes, I am. Looking forward to the end of the month. We step into December. Then it's Christmas.
The month ends this weekend.
This week, yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
Not bad. I didn't know.
Yeah. So,
you know, when the month ends, then you get into December. Once you get into December, then the whole conversation about Christmas begins, and I get that a lot, you know, because the young ones, well, they've actually fixed my Christmas tree.
Oh, so, you're okay.
Oh, it's been fixed. It's been fixed.
I need to get ready.
It's been fixed. You know,
fix mine,
the young man, you know, is happy. He's fixed the Christmas tree. So that's it for me. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. You know, because the Christmas tree has been fixed. These days, he doesn't destroy it like before. In the past,
he's growing up.
Oh, he's growing up. So that's okay. You know, so Christmas, Charlie, we have to make provision for it.
Right?
Yeah, we have to make provision. See, if you don't make provision for Christmas, now wahala. But Daryl, you know, this morning we're going to be joined by our friends from Salam Alliance. Okay, we're going to be having a conversation about you know, the progress that has been made since the merger. Would they tell us also how that merger has directly benefited Ghanaians and the insurance industry here? Then we'll talk about the financial education campaign. You know, what inspired Salam Alliance to embark on this initiative. Who exactly is this initiative, you know, designed for, and why the focus on the informal sector? You know, it's important we secure our future, and in securing our future, it's not just about, you know, working, but you must also ensure your future. I asked myself, you know, we're here, both of us, and we asked the question that if you go home, if you go to work and do not return, what happens to your family? So that's a conversation worth having. We're going to be having that. But I'm sure by now, you know that the board and management of, MIIF, okay, actually traveled, embarked on unapproved foreign travels worth some 11 million Ghana cedis.
Wow.
Oh, yes. Let me read this document to you, and you will be surprised. It says, we observed from a sampled payment voucher that board and key management staff of the fund expended 11,067,000 on foreign travels during the year under review without prior approval from the Chief of Staff, Sector Minister, or Chief Director, in breach of administrative guidelines for the implementation of foreign travel allowances issued by the Ministry of Finance in October 2020. But that's not even all. See, we have more. Dara, and I'll be sharing all of these with you. You would be shocked what actually transpired in 2024, because this is a 58-page audit report. Okay?
There's got to be some justification for this. Otherwise, I don't know. I just don't know.
Well, talking about justification, what could be the justification? For instance, that says, Padilla says that our audit revealed that the management entered into a forward gold purchase agreement with Mensing Gold BBN Limited, dated September 8, 2023, under the Minerals Income Investment Fund's Gold Trade Program. The agreement stipulates that MGB, or that's the Mensing Gold BBN Limited, shall deliver 4,000 ounces of refined gold per month for a period of 24 months. However, MGBL delivered only 23,812.56 ounces of gold from October 2023 to December 2024, instead of the 60,000 ounces. So that's 4,000 times 15 months. Even though MIIF had disbursed a total of 892,871,763, which was 237 million. That's the equivalent of $16 million more than the value of ounces of gold that was delivered.
Wow.
Yeah. This is how we use the funds. So all of these coming up here on the Super Morning Show this morning, here on Joy 99.7 FM. But also, talk more about whether or not mission schools can champion the practice of their faith and prevent others from practicing other faith. We'll get to Bandai. We'll find out more about that particular decision by the Tamale High Court for a rerun of the parliamentary elections in 30 days. All of these coming up here on the Super Morning Show. And as always, we do this with you. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055 1111 997. But before we get into the business
trumpets,
report, who gets the trumpet?
What? Salam Alliance. I think they're doing a great job with the financial.
We should give them the
literacy campaign. It was just so great. So I think we should just shout them out this morning.
Okay, so to Salam Alliance we say
trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Isiama, projects inflation rate will go down further to reach at least 4% by end of this year. Also coming up, Chamber of Petroleum Consumers warns outlook for fuel prices is not favorable. We'll hear from them. Plus, government assures of adequate measures to effectively manage current glut to avoid a food shortage and high prices next year. Details coming up. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Hello to our friends listening from Kofu Radio and KT Radio. My name is Darryl Kwal. First up, Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Isiama, is projecting that inflation rate will go down further to reach at least 4% by end of this year. The governor disclosed this at the opening session of the Monetary Policy Committee meeting. James Ishen has the rest of this story.
Addressing the Monetary Policy Committee, Dr. Isiama noted the economy is gradually moving from recovery to expansion, supported by strong performance in non-oil sectors, agriculture and services.
Inflation likely to settle between 4 to 6% by year end before stabilizing around the target band. In 2026, Ghana is entering what could become a multi-year period of price stability.
The governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Isiama, cautioned the international economic landscape remains unstable, urging Ghana and other emerging markets to stay vigilant.
The global environment remains fragile and we must remain alert to the risks. Talking about commodity price savings, commodity price swings, geopolitical tensions, and tighter external financial conditions.
Dr. Isiama added the MPC will continue to monitor economic indicators closely to ensure the momentum is maintained.
On the domestic front, pressures around taxes, utilities, and cost of credit continue to weigh on business activity, even amid improved optimism. So for today's deliberations, colleagues, there are 3 areas that deserve our most careful attention.
The ongoing MPC meeting is expected to assess recent economic trends and announce key policy decisions in the coming days.
Meanwhile, economist Professor Peter Korte has noted that much more needs to be done despite the improved economic numbers. It's coming after the Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Isiama maintained the economy has now decisively been turned around. Now, Professor Korte says there are still some gaps that need addressing.
We have a stable reserves that can cover imports for 4.8 months. This is fairly good. Stability is key. I mean, if you look at inflation, you look at our deficit, etc., I think it's very critical. We need to stabilize. But we also have to gradually begin to accelerate growth. Our growth numbers, in as much as it's above the usual average, the African average, I think we need to accelerate growth because there are many poor people. We need to get out of poverty. And therefore, as we stabilize, as we ensure that we create jobs, we need to enhance growth and by so doing, accelerate our employment processes.
You heard economist Professor Peter Korte. Now, the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers is warning that the outlook for fuel prices is unfavorable. Oil marketing companies earlier adjusted price of petroleum products by almost 4% despite the city's appreciation. Executive Secretary Winston Amoah says if current conditions do not improve, there may be more hikes in the future.
It will be a lot better for Ghanaians if the city could probably stabilize between 10 and 9 Ghana cedis. At the levels we are, it's still a bit volatile. Maybe whatever strategies that the finance minister and the Bank of Ghana have so far implemented, maybe they should find a way to consolidate these and rally the city to between 9, 10 or even 8. if possible. That way, all of us could be rest assured that fuel prices could not only be stable but would also decline further, so as to give the kind of relief that we all clamoring for. Again, should the oil marketing companies absorb these differences? For petrol, maybe they could, but diesel is quite high.
You had Executive Secretary of the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana, Winston Amoah. Tax expert Francis Timoboy is optimistic that the proposed revenue measures in the 2026 budget will yield results. Government is seeking to roll out a series of measures, including aggressive compliance initiatives to help meet the more than 200 billion cedi target. However, there are concerns these initiatives in the past have failed to materialize or yield results. But Mr. Boy disagrees.
They should see taxes like community development. It's an investment in our community. If they see that, I believe that voluntary compliance will pick up. But in the past, taxpayers are not educated. All we see is that the policy is there and then they are supposed to comply. The modified taxation, for example, hoping that will let taxpayers understand that this is a civic obligation and this is what we are using the tax revenue for. If we do this, I believe that we'll be able to reap the benefits that these policies have been outlined in the budget. I think the focus of this government is largely not in increases in tax rates, but they want to do it more smarter.
Tax expert Francis Timoboy there. Now, government has given assurance that adequate measures have been instituted to effectively manage the current food glut. Now, these initiatives will ensure that the country is not hit with soaring food prices and a possible food shortage next year due to inadequate storage facilities. Now, Eric Opoku is the Minister of Agriculture. He has been speaking at a news conference in Accra.
Yes, there's a problem. But let me indicate here that during the beginning of the season, we anticipated that there will be glut on the market. But we were unable to anticipate the quantum of glut. And that is why, for the first time in our 2025 budget, we provided for 100 million to enable buffer stock step into the market to buy the excess. In fact, when I visited the buffer stock warehouses, I saw the grains, the rice, the maize, the gari, all there. And we still have so much on the market to clear. We informed His Excellency the President, and he's made available additional 200 million. So buffer stock is now going through the procurement processes. When they are done, they will get the licensed buyers to be on the field.
Now, Ghanaian exporters to the U.S. market say they now expect their products to be evenly competitive after the Foreign Affairs Minister Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa announced that the U.S. government has lifted a 15% tariff imposed on Ghanaian exports to that market. Now, speaking to Joy Business, Chief Executive of Trade Aid Africa, Nicholas Apokara, says the move will also improve our export earnings.
I mean, the importers can buy more from us because they don't have to pay this additional money. Once they are not paying, it means that they will not also pass it on to buyers or to consumers. So consumers, in all that is being equal, can buy more of our product. And once they buy more, the importers can also import more from us. So in the long run, it's going to create a situation that we can export more, we can produce more, we can export, and therefore grow the economy, generate more employment. What we now need to do is to remove that from our price build-up so that our prices now become very competitive, and then they can compete with other countries who are also exporting similar products to the U.S. market. When the 15% came, we had to build price up by that margin, and that meant that our products became more expensive.
Next, Investor I and Adam Glyman, Chief Executive of Global Secure Solutions, shares what to look out for while transacting business online or adopting mobile apps in daily transactional activities. Take a listen.
Internet banking and online shopping are convenient, but they come with risks. Phishing emails, fake websites, and malware can compromise your accounts. Always check for secure websites with HTTPS and avoid clicking on unsolicited links. Use unique, strong passwords for each platform and enable two-factor authentication for extra security. When investing online, verify the platform's legitimacy and regulatory compliance. By following these steps, you reduce the risk of financial loss and data breaches while enjoying the benefits and convenience of online services.
And that's it for the Joy Business Report this morning. Before we go a look at the markets, on the commodity market this morning, crude oil increased marginally to $63 a barrel. Gold also going up by more than $7, selling this morning at $4,143 an ounce. Cocoa open trading at $5,190 a ton after gaining more than $31. On the currency market, the dollar going for 11 cedis 20 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. A British pound 14 cedis 67 pesos. The euro going for 12 cedis 90 pesos. The Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar at 12 cedis 30 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues. Here's Winston.
Thank you very much, Daryl. And so this morning we'll be talking more about the MIIF audit report. But let's apologize, Daryl. Our listeners are listening to us online have some issues with the reception. Oops. And the technical team is working to ensure that is corrected. So we're very sorry for that, and we'll get everything sorted. I thank you very much for listening, and thank you also for actually drawing attention to the fact that is not working. But let's see.
So they can follow on social media?
Come again?
Can they follow on social media?
Yes, they can on Facebook and all. I think that that would be great. But let's see how's the city doing. Tell me. So
we added like 5 pesos this morning. So I mean, major commercial banks are now quoting it at 11 cedis 20 pesos. It was 15 pesos the day before. If it has got anything to do with the demand that is increasing for dollars, we'll see about that going forward. But yeah.
All right. Thank you very much, Daryl, which means we can go for an inspirational song. And yesterday, Jimmy Cliff passed on.
Oh, yeah.
And so this morning, he
did that. You can get it if you really
That's what I'm going to do for you. That's what I'm going to do for you. I like the fact that, you can get it if you really want, but you must try.
Those were very...
Try and try.
It was good music those days,
You succeed at last. Yeah. That's our inspirational song for today. Man, you can definitely get it if you really want, but you must try.
Brings back memories.
What memories?
I mean nostalgic feelings.
Were you born in the 60s?
You can get it if you really want. You can get it if you really want. You can get it if you really want. But you must try. Try and try. Try and try. You'll succeed at last. Persecution you must bear. Win and lose, you've got to get your share. Got your mind set on a dream. You can get it, don't hold it passive now. You can get it if you really want. You can get it if you really want. You can get it if you really want. But you must try. Try and try. Try and try. You'll succeed at last. I know it. Listen. Rome was not built in a day. Opposition will come your way. But the hotter the battle you see, it's the sweeter the victory now. You can get it if you really want. You can get it if you really want. You can get it if you really want. But you must try. Try and try. Try and try. You'll succeed at last.
That's our inspirational song for today. You can get it if you really want, but you must try and try. Try and try, you succeed at last. This is from, this was released in 1970.
Okay, so can I get it if I really want?
Of course.
You know what I want?
Tell me.
You know, Kojo and Winston, do you know what I want?
What do you really want?
I want a Christmas carol this morning.
Watch it.
But you must try.
Today is exactly a month to
Try
Christmas.
and try.
I want a Christmas carol.
Try and try. You succeed at last on the 1st of December.
Obi in Kase 24th.
You succeed at last.
Wow, will live in any obra. Obefa polythene bag na ode oniemegum. Obekwe krasi na. That man must feature Mariah. On the 20th.
No, I think that he's dropped another one.
So he's dropped another one.
Another Christmas-like song. He sent it to me.
Imagine all I want for Christmas, Mariah and Kechi Kwame Appiah.
Kojo Yankson, let me listen to you.
I was going to say, this is how we are celebrating Jimmy Cliff.
We're celebrating Jimmy
with 24th.
Let me say good morning to my headmaster when I was in Malu School. In fact, the first time I heard this song was when he told us that Jimmy Cliff has a song that says you can get it if you really want, but you must try.
I think
try and try. So
introduction.
Mr. Winfred Bonsi, who was headmaster at the time I was in Malu School. Good morning to you. Yes.
My introduction to Jimmy Cliff was mainly a high life thing, a hip life thing. When VIP Achame sampled his songs, and I just read about the songs, then went to listen to Jimmy Cliff, and I was like, wow, this man today. And it was 81.
Before, yeah,
81.
I first heard of Jimmy Cliff when I was a toddler. My father was a big fan.
Yeah.
He had an LP of his songs, including Many Rivers to Cross, and my father would play it every morning. So I became a Jimmy Cliff fan, perhaps around the time I started to walk. And yes, I've always respected his music up until today.
On behalf of all hip life lovers, we thank him for Hot Shots and Reggae Night and all the other songs that gave us hip life hits.
which we sampled heavily.
Let me play one Jimmy Cliff song the first song that I wrote, one of the first songs that I sat down, those days,
music awards.
Rewind, play. One of the first ones that I did was this one by Jimmy Cliff, House of Exile.
There's a day of feasting and a day of famine, day of sadness and a day of joy. You couldn't see in your day of feasting, life isn't just a little play like toy. So your day arrived when you least expected, 'cause you always thought you were well protected, and now you feel like a fish out of water. So now you're wondering what's the matter.
Yeah, that's House of Exile by Jimmy Cliff. One of the first songs I sat down, to pause, rewind, and write. Before we started getting music in words. Charlie, when I father them, I get two blasters suffer. Anyway, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign. You can also share your,
Jimmy Cliff memories, right?
The songs, yes, we want to share. We want to celebrate the legendary Jimmy Chambers.
Yeah, the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Company, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. You need to avoid all distractions and keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Sometimes to keep your eyes in the vehicle. I'm saying this because I'm a father of 3 boys, and 2 of them I drop in school pickup on the regular. Charlie, you can put them in their seat belts. Before you realize, they would have unfastened the thing and would be jumping in the car. And you see, so sometimes if you don't pay attention to this, you realize that your children are not safe in the car. And on the school run, I usually see a lot of parents who actually don't bother ensuring that the children have their seatbelts fastened because they know they'll remove them anyway and jump around. But that thing was made to save your child, to save your life, and to save all our lives. So please, it can be annoying stopping every now and again to make sure you fix it and all that, but institute a strict code of no seatbelt, no movement. And I'm seeing this because, Charlie, yesterday I saw a parent, like 4 kids, mother alone driving 4 children. You know, it can be overwhelming. And they were just jumping around in the car. I stopped, and then I beckoned her to stop. So she also stopped, and I went there. I said, "My people, why? Sit down and fasten your seatbelt." Meanwhile, my 2 were just worrying me. So please, to keep us safe on the road, let's ensure the children always fasten their seatbelts. You also should set the example by always fastening your seatbelt, so they learn from you. Don't let them do as you say, but let them do as you do. So together we keep our children and ourselves safe on the road.
And I like the fact that you should do it too, because children always learn by observing.
I still can't get over the adults who can hear the car beeping because the seatbelt is off. It's not fastened. Ebijai saying, like, can't you hear it? Isn't it the most maddening sound in the world?
Haven't you said in one of these online rides, and all you hear is that the guy's actually fastened it behind you, so you said, that's what they do these days.
No. Everything is designed to kill you in Ghana.
Let's learn how to say it right.
Say It Right is brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either. I say.
All right, now I hope you've all been enjoying our daily attempts to improve our vocabulary and our grammar as we improve our grasp of our national language, English. Today, I want to correct an expression I hear very often. On the light.
Off the lights.
On is not a verb. It's not a verb. It's a preposition of place. All right. You sit on a chair. You walk under a bridge. Right. You sit in a car. Yeah. The preposition of place. That's what on is. You don't say you on the chair. Right. you don't say I under the bridge. No, those things would make no sense. About as much sense as on the light.
Go back to on the light.
So, dearly beloved, from now on, let's banish that one from our language. Switch on the light. Okay,
switch off the light. How about give me volume?
Ooh.
Open the volume.
Open the volume. We'll do that on Say It Right tomorrow.
Yeah, but you've not heard close the light before.
Oh,
no, I've heard that before. When I was in secondary school. Close the light.
I'll tell you the one I have heard. And please, after this one, just play this theme tune. Joe the tie.
Nah, that's a lie. Let's get into let's get into
police officer. He instructed his colleague to Joe the tie.
Now let's get into the newspapers. It's brought to us by Syntex Tanker, Stronger, Tough, Access Bank, more than banking, and Kel Chaco Toothpaste, Happy Smile. You know, the friend who said close the light, his nickname in those days was Bigger. He said Bigger. He said close the light.
Oh God.
Close the light. Let's get into the papers.
All right. I'll start with the Daily Guide. Oh God. All right. Banner headline this morning on the front page of the Daily Guide: Mahama to remove EC chair and deputies. That's quite declarative from the Daily Guide. I think there's a process to be gone through if indeed petitions have been submitted for the removal of the EC chair and deputies. But the Daily Guide goes straight to the end and says Mahama to remove them. Okay, US lifts 15% tariffs on Ghana's agric products. Now, this is some welcome news for farmers who farm for export. And thank goodness for that. 15% tariff lifted. Okay, court orders Bandai parliamentary polls rerun. Maybe one of these days we need to talk about the number of reruns and outstanding results and how long it takes to correct some of these anomalies in our electoral processes. Small scale mining contributes 53% gold, and that comes to about $9 billion of forex, and that's according to Sami Jemfi of the Gold Board. 2 get life in prison for killing cop. That's also on the front page of the Daily Guide.
Let's take you to the Daily Graphic now. Attaining food security. Government ends seeds imports. Farmers to get local varieties only from 2026. This according to the Minister of Food and Agriculture, Eric Opoku. He was at the Government Accountability Series yesterday. He said quite a lot of things. We'll be sharing some with you. One of the things he said was we are building processing factories to ensure that when there is glad to be processed and we'll have food all year round. We are going to cut the sword for a poultry processing factory in the Bono region this week, Thursday. And then some other things, the weather stations and all those things. We'll be sharing details of that with you.
It all gives a sense of deja vu, doesn't it? I say Atida.
Oh, why? And I say Atida, but this is a new dispensation.
Anyway,
at least he says government is ending seed imports, and we are going to distribute only local varieties of seeds from 2026, which is good for seed producers locally. They will get a market, and the money we use to bring seeds from abroad will be kept in country.
Is it the first time you've heard this?
This is the first time I think government is going to do 100% local seeds.
Okay,
we usually import.
Okay.
We import seeds and then we complement with our local seeds. Now, the Chief of Staff is here and he's talking to all men. And he says we should prioritize our health and we should exercise regularly. Okay, International Men's Week. Last week we were at MTN and they did a great job for the International Men's Week. And Graphic Business Stanbic Bank breakfast meeting today. We'll bring you more on that. And especially share mixed views on lifestyle audit law. There are people who say we should immediately institute that. And there are some people who say, well, let's tarry. And so I'll share that story also with you. But there's something
I have a view about that when we get to it.
There's something hidden on page 7 of the Daily Graphic. I think this should have been on the front page. How Tesano of Anko Police condoned near femicide. And this is an account of how the police were not proactive and it could have ended in some tragedy. I'll share that story with you also. And the US reverses 15% tariff on cocoa products, others, according to Ablakwa. And he says that this is good news for us. It's opened about $60 million worth of exports to us. And we're also working on renewing AGOA to take opportunities of trading in the US. And Ghana secures $81 million World Bank Fund for agric inputs. This is the minister telling Parliament.
Well, the new finder for this morning says gold holds above $4,060 as traders await key U.S. economic data. Financial expert urges stronger push for value-added exports. And Ghana to earn extra $60 million annually as U.S. lifts 15% tariff on cocoa exports. IFC World Bank says Ghana can revive capital market growth. All on the front page of the new finder.
Now, if you go to the New Republic, there's a photo of Natoshi on the front page, and the story says Natoshi ignites NPP civil war. Primpag, you know why? So they went to the Ashanti region to campaign, and Samira was also there campaigning. And so the story is that Samira had to end her campaign because they didn't want to clash.
Why? They have a problem?
They don't, but you know the MPP campaigns, they were given instructions that the regional officers should coordinate these things so that maybe if there's this candidate here this week, then next week, but they don't want them. That's one of the stories. So Natoshi ignites NPP civil war, pins 2024 defeat on Baumia's stingy formulas and Oforiate's empty coffers. That's how the New Republic puts the story.
You know, I've heard Kenneth Japan speaking, and anytime I hear him speak, he says, "Unity in tea, unity in tea." And you know, you hear Bawumia also make the point, you know, that bold ideas is not all about money. Brian Achampo is talking about the things he's done and all of that. You can now understand why the NPP wanted to have this done very early. Because if they had waited till, say, 2020, in the latter part of 2026, it'd be a problem for them.
Well, there are two views to that. Because some also suggest that perhaps by 2026, one of these people might have naturally emerged as a leader around which the party can rally in a more united way to avoid some of the, you know, back and forth that we're seeing today.
I'll tell you something. I think that the NPP itself at some point has become a bit confused because the NPP's leader is not the flag bearer or a presidential candidate or the president. And when the party went for its conference, it was stated clearly that the party's leader is the party's chairman. So whenever I hear people saying, oh, I mean, and you sometimes even hear people introducing Dr. Bawumia when he was contesting as leader of the NPP. But that's all because, you see, the last 16 years, the hold President Akufo-Addo had on the NPP was huge. And so for many people, and you heard, for instance, Freddie Blay right on this station when the NPP was getting ready for the 2014 primary, when the party had indicated that no executive member of the party should openly declare his support, and people were declaring for Akufo-Addo. Freddie Blay, then as first vice chairman, said that some rules are better violated than adhered to. And that was one of those rules. Yes, and you see, so that actually, I remember Evans Mensah did that interview. That whole period, because of the hold Akufo-Addo had on the NPP, it's convinced many to believe that the flag bearer is de facto leader of the NPP. When the flag bearer is supposed to, and there's been instances, look, go to the era of Peter Alajete and others, and you would understand the power that the national chairman of the NPP at the time had. Anyway. Let's get
anyway, other stories from the New Republic. Primpark backs Mahames Media Fund revival. Oforiate's trial in limbo. SML demands probe in OSP mismanagement case. And Eric Opoku's irrigation drive revives Akufo-Addo flops. And there's a group that is demanding 85% stake in lithium. They are urging Parliament to reject the deal so Ghana can have 85% stake in our lithium.
Ooh, 85%.
Now,
85, yeah.
The insight for this morning says Mahama Cares pops up at International Men's Day. Nada and corruption, beg your pardon, NPP's Arthur Kennedy writes, and chases ex-president to the Pratt River. Deteriorating a Sipon Sports Stadium needs urgent attention. Kofi Adams. And going green is the new way, says Alhaji Salam Amadou as he leads youth-focused EV initiative. NHIA projects over 120% increase in tariff to boost service delivery in 2026, and Ghana Post CEO unveils vision for sustainable and inclusive postal system. You know, the bit about the Esipon Sports Stadium. You know, while I was in Takrat, you know, that stadium actually had other facilities. It had a number of rooms that could be used as even as a lodging place. So, for instance, if you had somebody going to Takra, you could actually get a person to check into the Esipon Sports Stadium. It had other facilities that was open to the public. Unfortunately, we turned a blind eye and nobody cared until everything went bad. Now we're going to start all over again. But the question is, what plans have we put in place to ensure that this doesn't happen again? Let's go for the online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
And the big story on my Joe Online, MIIF board blows 11 million Ghana cedis on unapproved foreign trips as confidential audit exposes massive breach. That story is there on my Joe Online. EC staffer behind petition against Jean Mensah and deputies removal interdicted. So the person who petitioned the president to remove Auntie Jean and the other two, the story says he's been interdicted. And
before the petition?
Yes.
Anyway,
yes.
That's before the petition he was interdicted.
Yes.
Right.
Attorney General backs Wesley Girls Senior High School in Supreme Court case over alleged religious discrimination. The Democracy Hub has joined themselves to this case.
Okay.
Yes. And
on which side As if
on
it's not obvious.
on Shafiq's side.
Okay.
Yes, on the fact that we should have freedom of religion.
Yeah.
You know, our friend Umar Sanda also wrote something on Facebook about Temasco, how they've tried to build a worship place for Muslims there, and it was approved, but the old students president says now they can't be given land to set it up, because if every other religious group in the school decides that they also want land to build their place of worship, their shrines and everything, it will be chaos. So
you know, when I was in
there's something forgive me just a moment before you come in, Winston. There's something you should pay attention to throughout history.
Yeah.
Right. At any time, just before a certain institutionalized discrimination is overcome, the final defense of the bigots is, if you give them their rights, there will be chaos, because everybody else will want their rights. Just pay attention, go through it. Before women got the vote, that was exactly what those who were opposed to it said. If women get the vote, then next, who else are we going to give the vote to? Before slavery was abolished, same thing. In the 60s, civil rights movement, same thing. Every time, just before the front breaks, the last hope of the bigot is that, if you give them their rights, there will be chaos.
Okay, hold on. Let me read this post by Kofi Bento. Kofi wrote this on Facebook 11 hours ago, that if you are going to allow all religions to be practiced freely in secondary schools, please remember those who practice animal sacrifices and pouring libation. Tuesday is their day of worship. They also need some consideration too.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. And when I was in Mauli school, the church service was a school function. And so every student had to be present at school functions.
Compulsory.
It's compulsory. But I also knew that, and Mauli is an EP school. I also knew that there was the Catholic Students Union. And they could meet.
Yeah.
There were Muslims on campus. Okay, I did not at any point hear that they've been prevented from praying. But what I knew was that it was compulsory for them to be at worship, which was a school function. Because anybody who doesn't show up at a school function will be punished.
That wasn't the case at Kumasi High School.
Oh, okay.
Sunday church services were only reserved for the Christians. But every Christian would have to go for the Sunday church service.
Okay.
The Muslims would then go and gather at their place of worship to have their edification sessions and whatever it is, right? And then Sunday evening, the individual denominations could then go and have their... So Catholics will go, Methodists will go, everybody would have their own service.
It's time to go for the BBC News. But before the BBC News, right after the BBC News, this is what we're going to be doing.
What really went into it were a few things. That is the training, the conferences, because it's a mining fund. So we needed to go out to be able to get that visibility.
MIIF explaining what they had to do, but let's go for the BBC News now, brought to us by Fidelity Bank, Believe With Us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life. And then Petra Trust, Petra, achieve more.
At 8:30 GMT, Business Daily.
It's one of the biggest human trafficking operations of modern times. But now the so-called scam centres of Southeast Asia could be coming under threat as never before, with both military and legal moves by law enforcement to challenge their apparent impunity.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello, you're with Newsday on the BBC World Service with Catherine Birahanga and Rob Young.
Russia attacks Kiev with a wave of drones and missiles. At least 6 are confirmed dead as residential buildings have been hit and power supplies disrupted.
Tonight, there was a massive rocket and drones attack on Ukraine.
Well, the attack comes a day after talks about a possible peace process in Geneva were hailed as the best progress to bring an end to the war. The Americans have just begun talks with the Russian side in Abu Dhabi. We'll get the latest.
Venezuelan government has said it's ridiculous for the US to designate a drug gang allegedly run by President Nicolas Maduro as a terrorist organization. A lawyer who previously advised the Venezuelan government gives us her take.
And why many Haitians face a very uncertain future in the United States. First, a bulletin of the latest news.
Hello, I'm Emily Thomas with the BBC News. Russia and Ukraine have traded air attacks with civilian deaths reported on both sides. Ukrainian officials say 2 people were killed in a big missile and drone attack on the capital Kiev, where at least 2 residential apartment blocks were hit and power and water supplies were affected. Over the border, the governor of Rostov region said Ukrainian drones killed 3 people and wounded 10 more. 6 were hurt in Krasnodar. Our defence correspondent Jonathan Beale is in Kiev.
It was another night of heavy Russian strikes, including in the capital Kyiv. Proof there is no diplomatic breakthrough and no end to the war in sight. But after the talks in Geneva, Ukraine appears to have a peace plan it can work with. It's significantly different from the version presented by the US last week, which included many Russian demands. President Zelensky said the new draft had many of the right elements. But that's all likely to mean it's less acceptable to Moscow. US officials are meeting Russian representatives today in Abu Dhabi.
The European Union's foreign policy chief, Kaja Kallas, has told the BBC a final peace agreement can't just satisfy Russian demands.
If we want to end this for good, we really, really need to have concessions on Russian side. Because if you look at those points, I mean, the points shouldn't be, how to make it easier for Russia to invade again, to downsize Ukrainian army and all these points, but actually how to make it impossible for Russia to invade again.
The Taliban in Afghanistan say Pakistani forces have bombed a number of Afghan provinces, killing at least 10 people. A Taliban spokesman said 9 children and a woman were killed by a strike on a house in Khost province. He said there'd also been airstrikes in the border regions of Kunar and Paktika. There's been no confirmation from Islamabad. Pakistan has repeatedly accused the Afghan Taliban authorities of harbouring militants, which they deny. The strikes come a day after 3 Pakistani troops were killed in a militant attack on the headquarters of a paramilitary force in the city of Peshawar. China has launched an emergency rocket to rescue the astronauts stranded on the Tiangong space station. The empty Shenzhou 22 spacecraft left the Jiuqiang Satellite Launch Center in northwest China around midday. Ji Jian reports.
3 astronauts went into space, 3 astronauts never returned. Until now. An unmanned Chinese rocket is on its way to help a team whose plans changed when their original vessel, which was planned to take them home, was given to the previous team. Theirs was deemed unsafe after being damaged by space debris. China is the 3rd country to put humans in orbit after the US and Russia, with wider plans to eventually put their astronauts on the moon.
BBC News. The World Food Programme is warning that nearly 35 million people in northern Nigeria are expected to face severe food insecurity next year, driven by the region's growing instability. A WFP spokesperson said communities were under intense pressure from repeated insurgent attacks, as well as economic stress, meaning the need for support was rising. Australia's Senate has suspended a right-wing senator for a week after she wore a burqa in Parliament to push for a ban on the Muslim garment. Pauline Hanson donned the face-covering garment in the upper house on Monday. The stunt was condemned by the Foreign Minister Penny Wong.
All of us in this place have a great privilege in coming into this chamber, a great privilege. And we represent, in our states, people of every faith, of all backgrounds, and we should do so decently.
The Queensland senator, who leads the anti-immigration One Nation party, put it on when she was not allowed to introduce a bill banning burqas. Data released by the United Nations shows that last year 50,000 women and girls worldwide were killed by intimate partners or family members, equivalent to one dying almost every 10 minutes. These killings make up the majority of the tens of thousands of global cases of femicide every year, which the UN says show no sign of improving. A UN spokesperson said femicides often start with controlling behaviour and threats. The oldest survivor of one of America's most notorious outbursts of racist violence has died at the age of 111. Viola Fletcher was 7 years old when she witnessed the Tulsa Race Massacre in Oklahoma in May 1921, in which a white mob killed as many as 300 people, most of them black. Homes and businesses were burned and looted. BBC News.
Thanks very much.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekrese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetom abefo kwan so ebeboawo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajeusika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Imagine a home where comfort meets quality and energy savings, where every warm shower feels perfect. That's the everyday luxury you enjoy with Ariston water heaters, with Italian quality built to last for your family's comfort. With its cutting-edge technology, smart power-saving features, experience hot water on demand, and energy savings for comforting warmth every morning. Upgrade your home with the trusted quality of Ariston water heaters today. For more information, visit our website www.ariston.com.
asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Imagine a place where every child's laughter becomes a song.
A place where we can learn from animals, play and just be happy with mommy and daddy.
A place where hearts grow together. That place is Safari Eco Park. Here, amusement is the joy that unites us all.
Mommy, I can see the emus all the way up here on the canopy wall.
Careful, dear. There is more fun to be had.
This zebra is my new friend. Her name is Stripey, and the wildebeest is Sandy.
Hi, Stripey and Sandy.
With so much amusement like targets and obstacle games, ant caves, fantasy rides, and a vast range of wildlife.
What is this place?
This is an aviary, home to over 400 of the most vibrant birds in the world. The biggest aviary in West Africa.
Wow, the biggest?
Yes, and guess what? Open your palm.
Daddy, look, they are eating from my palm.
That's amazing.
I want to stay at Safari Eco Park. I don't want to go back to Ghana.
But honey, Safari Eco Park is in Ghana.
What?
How much did all of this cost, honey?
350 Ghana cedis for you and I. 250 for teenagers, 150 for kids, and absolutely free for children under 6.
We should have brought the kids here sooner.
I know. Safari Eco Park is only 1 hour drive from Accra. It's unforgettable.
Shop safe, win a car. Yes, CompuGada cashback season is here again. This time even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discounts. It's Cashback Sales Festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGada showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes, a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGana showroom or shop online at www.compugana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town. Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Who's your guy? Spyro, my only me, while life. See as we day like beans and rice. I will never leave your side. I will never ever. I dedicate my time to you, my guy. Even if the road is rough, I don't mind. 'Cause you be my G for life.
As I never see you online, it they worry me and it they give me consign. Yeah, I be ringing on your cellular. Where you at? My body no fit settle down. Yeah, I'm hoping you're okay. We got to party tonight. Many just stay for mine. Yeah, me and you do like they're not my guy. Don't jazzy my guy. Show his ass how to transfer yourself. Be my guy. My dough is my guy. My guy. Everyone bro one is enough. So I call your name when I ask me who's your guy. That guy is my guy. Jeffrey's not my guy. Not my guy.
Who's your guy? Another one by DJ Wobete. But anyway, this morning here on the Super Morning Show, we've been telling you about, some 11 million Ghana cedis spent by board and key management members of MIIF. Now, confidential documents intercepted by Joy News has reviewed how the board and key management staff of the Minerals Income Investment Fund spent over 11 million cedis on foreign travels in 2024 without government's approval. Now, in 2020, the Finance Ministry issued a directive that no public service officer shall travel on official business without prior approval. Such travel shall be subject to government approval through the Chief of Staff. However, management of MIIF disregarded this administrative guideline. Joy News Kwete Nate has more in this report. Just listen to this.
According to the confidential report by the Ghana Audit Service, the board and key management of the Minerals Income Investment Fund spent more than 11 million cedis on foreign travel in 2024 without the required approvals. The report stated that the trips were undertaken without prior authorization from the Chief of Staff, the Sector Minister, or the Chief Director. The administrative guidelines for the implementation of foreign travel allowances issued by the Ministry of Finance in October 2020 stipulate that public servants of the rank of Director and below must seek approval from the Sector Minister or, where appropriate, the Chief Director. However, this wasn't the case. According to the auditors, MIIF's disregard for this directive led to the infraction. In response to the audit findings, MIIF's head of human resource indicated that all travels requiring approval from the chief executive officer or chief director were duly cleared. He further explained that for international travel requests involving public servants above the director grade, the HR and administrative department acted on directives from the CEO's secretariat, adding that all request memos were available for verification. Former MIIF CEO Edward Nana Yao Cranton, however, stated that the Chief of Staff at the time had been informed of all the trips, but the auditors noted that no correspondence between MIIF and the Chief of Staff was provided to confirm this claim. Speaking before the Public Accounts Committee recently on high expenditure costs on conferences and related activities, acting MIIF CEO Justina Nelson explained that the expenditure was necessary to give the fund the visibility and capacity needed to operate its new office.
What really went into it were a few things, that is the training, the conferences, because it's a mining fund. So we needed to go out to be able to get that visibility and also woo people in, and a few things as well.
Another audit of MIIF's financial statements and annual report revealed that the fund also spent over 2 million cedis on sitting allowances within 2 years. In 2024 alone, 1.2 million cedis was paid as sitting allowances, while almost 1 million cedis was paid in 2023. The board members during the last administration was 9. When Joy News contacted those cited in the audit, they declined to comment. This is Kwete Nate's report.
So there you have it. When they're contacted, they said, no, we're not going to speak. But according to the audit, these are the infractions. Over 11 million spent on foreign travels without approval. 2 million spent on sitting allowances. In fact, if you go into the report further, you'd realize that they actually paid more than 200 million Ghana cedis for gold. Now, they paid 897 million for some ounces of gold. The contract with MBGL, Minsing Bebiani Gold Limited, was for the supply of 4,000 ounces of gold monthly over a 24-month period. Now, even though they had paid 897 million, the gold supplied was less than the amount they paid. In fact, they paid over 200 million cedis more than they should have paid for the gold because the company just didn't meet the supply. More in that particular, audit report I will be sharing with you going forward. But Kojo Boateng and Kojo Yankson. So that's it. I know you've been studying the report, Kojo Boateng, but let's stay with the 11 million bit briefly before we move on.
11 million is quite a lot of money to spend on travels. And if you look at the report, the management has offered some responses, and it's something that, earlier I was telling you that sometimes I think that in delivering our mandates, there are certain things institutions can do and must do, which may not be according to procedure or the law, right? For example, an institution like a MIIF, I am not a public management person, right? But I think that if you look at an institution like a MIIF, which is a fund we've set up to invest our monies, maybe there are some opportunities that come up and immediately they have to travel, they have to do this, they have to do that. So in our public financial management structure, we need to really look at some of these things again, right? We need to look at some of these things again. These things happen with a lot of the institutions. The travels, we know, is a problem, but a bit of me feels that we need to relook at some of these things again, so that some of these things that become infractions may actually not practically be infractions. But there's something else I saw in the management letter or the document that worries me, that some money was allocated, 9 million was allocated to build a structure, okay? And we changed the plans of building that structure to build 3 astroturfs without going through any process. And the astroturfs were built at the same cost as the initial budget for that structure that was supposed to be built. And when they went to inspect the astroturf, there were too many defects. This worries me, because when it comes to construction, if you want to build a 1-bedroom and you are changing to build an astroturf, you need to vary the contract, you need to get new bills of quantities and all those things. So how could an original amount of money be varied to do something else? The same amount of money, we've done the thing, too many defects, and it's not served our interest. Spending our money on capex that doesn't deliver results, really, I think a lot more needs to be done.
Now, my simple take on traveling without approval is this: why do you travel? You travel for conferences, you travel for learning, trips, so you go there to study how the others are doing things, trainings and what have you. Now, before you embark on these travels, it'll be important to show why it is important.
Make a case for it.
Mm-hmm. Now, you just cannot say that, okay, I'm traveling and that's the end of it. The reason the chief of staff and the finance ministry would come in is because we are spending. And any amount of money we spend should be justified. Is it value for money? Are we spending, based on what we are spending, are we getting enough for that? If we just spend and we can't get anything, then it makes no sense. Mm-hmm. So my understanding of this particular, directive, administrative guidelines, is to ensure accountability.
Yeah.
Briefly. So we know, for instance, that there's some authority that we must appeal to and say, we're going to embark on this authority. And that authority has a power to say, you cannot go or you have to go. For instance, it will be important to know that the number of people, did we need that number on this particular trip? On a particular trip, do you need, say, 2? Do you need 3? Do you need 4? Or, on a particular trip, you probably would need a certain person and not a board member.
Mm-hmm.
All of these things are the reasons we say, seek approval. And then we say, go ahead and embark on that trip.
And to buttress your point, actually, the response of the former CEO to these travels, he said that through the board and the CEO secretariat, the chief of staff was notified of these official trips. Now, this is the audit position, that we did not identify any correspondence between the CEO and the chief of staff through the board.
Because you see, the point is that when I was in during the 75th anniversary of Malu School, one of my friends who is a government official was there. While we were having a conversation, he all of a sudden said, yes! I said, oh boy, what's it? Tell some good news. He says, the chief of staff had just approved his trip.
Mm-hmm.
He was going on a private trip. but he had to seek the approval of the chief of staff, because you must also show that trip that you're embarking on would not even hurt your performance here, because you're supposed to perform certain roles.
Yeah.
So at every point in time, so once if you write to the chief of staff, the chief of staff is expected to write back to you. I know a minister of state who wrote to the chief of staff that he was going for a conference, and the chief of staff wrote back to him under the Akufo-Addo administration that you cannot embark on this conference.
Did you go?
He did not go. I have a copy of the letter. I've seen it. So if the MIIF CEO Secretariat says that they wrote to the chief of staff,
and the audit position says there's no record of that, then that's a big problem.
Because if you write, there must be record.
Yeah.
If there's no record, so as for me, I think that it is not. In fact, the audit position is not even. I disagree with the audit position. They must have been made to refund the money.
Don't you think that as a country we have a very, very relaxed approach to certain regulations, especially around accountability? Just generally, we're quite relaxed. So the presidency issues a directive, no travel without permission. Now, the purpose of this is not only to make sure that we know when you are leaving the country, but it's also to account for your movements and for the amount of money that the taxpayer has provided that you are spending. There is a purpose for these things. And that amount of money, it doesn't matter whether it's 1 cedi or 1 million cedis. The law says that it must be accounted for. But we have a very lax attitude towards accountability. So we tend to observe laws and regulations in their exceptions. We look for the exception, and then we all pass through that one loophole. All of us will go and pass through that loophole. We do it with single sourcing. We do it with conflict of interest. I don't know if you've realized. Conflict of interest. We genuinely as a nation believe that, as long as you declare your conflict, you have cured it. I want you to think about that. What I said, it sounds right, doesn't it? As long as you declare your conflict, you have cured it. But you think about what that means. Think about what that means. You imagine you are a board member of MIIF, and there's an event somewhere, and your hotel is booked for the event, right? And then you declare, by the way, this hotel belongs to me.
Like you're an agric minister and you're hosting all your agric extension officers at your hotel.
At your hotel. Right? And then you say, this, by the way, I'm declaring that this hotel belongs to me. Does that cure the conflict? Does it cure it? So look, I use this as an example to talk about how we just genuinely do not pay attention to the simple accountability rules that we ourselves have written for ourselves. We don't observe them because we think they are just advice. We think they are just general guidelines. To me, I'm fine, but I mean, needs must.
All right, so we'd love to hear from you. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997.
Yes, last year we hosted people from NACA and the Curriculum Research Division here on the show.
Yeah.
They came here to talk about the new senior high school curriculum. It's been rolled out.
Okay.
It's been rolled out across all senior high schools, and this new curriculum encourages critical thinking, places the learner at the center of teaching and learning, and it also lays emphasis on projecting appropriate Ghanaian values. Now, it's embracing learners with special educational needs and disabilities, and it's also making provisions for them, and in this way, we don't want to leave anyone behind. Now, schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work, and a whole lot more, so that they don't only focus on final exams. And then there's also a student transcript system which has been introduced, which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any tertiary institution, as it serves as additional evidence of their classroom performance. And for credibility, WAEC is providing monitoring to ensure standard practice across schools and credibility of the students. So this is Ghana's new future. We are learning today to lead tomorrow, and this is a message from the Ministry of Education, NACA and GES. And I think parents should also now be looking out for what their kids bring home as school fees, homework, and their term results.
Yeah,
they should look at the transcripts, because now this is supposed to be an improvement, and if parents also monitor then we can check on the system to get the right things done.
Right. Listen, don't get caught at the airport without travel insurance, okay? Don't wait till the last minute. That's why Glyco is there. And I'll tell you more about that shortly. Actually, should I finish that? Yeah?
Yes,
go
finish
ahead.
that.
Okay, yes. That's why Glyco is there. So please, make sure that before you go, you cover yourself for lost luggage, flight delays, and of course, for any other eventualities. Right? Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Well, did you know that ABSA helps you turn your dream home into reality with ABSA mortgages? Enjoy flexible repayment terms, competitive rates, and expert guidance. ABSA sees your story and works with you every step of the way. ABSA makes home ownership achievable and empowering. For more information, visit the nearest ABSA branch or website absa.com.gh or speak to your relationship manager today. We see your story and invite you to write it with us. ABSA, your story matters.
You remember that continuous song? Say kaya yemwa hinebani de ne papati ase. You won't twist yesu amping for say won't check tintini. Yes, this morning Snit is reminding us that hinebani de ne papati ase. That is true. But if papa does the right things, so until ase cry or hineba. Yes, and so if you don't want your dependents to worry when you are no more, you need to start talking to SNIT. If you want to secure a good life for your immediate family and other dependents when you pass on, talk to SNIT. Only SNIT guarantees your family and dependents the income security and comfort they need when you are no more. If you're a member of the SNIT scheme and you pass on, SNIT ensures that your nominated dependents are protected and cared for, and SNIT pays a lump sum to support them. So take decisive action today. Get rolled on the SNIT scheme, pay your contributions regularly, and relax knowing that SNIT has your dependents covered in the event of your passing. Call them on 0302 611 622 or connect with their socials: Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube at SNIT Ghana. You can also visit any of the 53 branches nationwide to transact business. SNIT, we deliver on our promise.
Do you remember those antelopes at Safari Eco Park? The ones that were as big as cows?
Oh, yeah.
Hey. They were nice, oh. I'm sorry, I was blown away. I'd never seen one up close, right? I didn't know they grew that big. They were massive. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And they would come all the way up to you and eat from your hand or eat from your... That was so special. I've never been that close to animals that are just completely, wild. That was something else. I'm never going to forget that. And it's the same kind of experience that you need to be able to talk about around the table with your family, with your children, the things that they'll remember forever, right? It's this sort of thing. And it's right here, just about an hour and a half away from your home. Safari Eco Park. So listen, when we let the children press your neck, it's for the family's good, So please let them grab a piece of paper and a pen and write the number down. All right, 059-691-4394 or 059-691-4384. Safari Eco Park is bringing you closer to nature.
And your SG Ghana Visa card can do way more for you. It's your key to smarter, more convenient payments. Pay online for your meals, shopping, fuel, and services, and make quick payments on POS terminals worldwide using your card. With your gold and platinum cards, you even get more value, exclusive whopping discounts at selected vendors, including airport lounge access with your platinum card. Don't have a Visa card? We've made it simple. Just visit any SG Ghana branch across the country and get one today. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Antelopes. Charlie, in primary school, there was this, my friend, it was called Kwekusu. And every day, lunchtime, he'll go and eat at Auntie Ata's joint. You go and eat fufu and or tribune in choir.
Let's continue.
Antelope Kwekusu. Charlie, no, I say I'm big, Charlie. Anyway, if you're looking for but that is nice, you don't know what is going on. Anyway, if you're looking for quality, durable, and reliable parts for your Toyota, your Lexus, your Hino trucks, you need to go to Toyota Ghana Limited. They have a special spare parts promo sales ongoing at the Accra branch at Graphic Road. Now, phase 1 will take off from the 28th to 29th of November, and phase 2 will follow on the 4th and 6th of December. You get a discount of about 50% and more on selected items, including complete engines, gearboxes, suspension, electrical and air conditioning parts, and more. You can also walk into any Toyota Ghana branch nationwide and make your purchases. So before and after these promo days, Toyota is there to serve you, and stocks are limited. Terms and conditions also apply. So call Toyota today, 0302-429-80125, and note that 28th and 29th of this month, Graphic Road, there's a special spare parts promo sales going, and the 4th and 6th December as well. It's happening. Drive smart, save smart, choose Toyota Ghana Limited. Ghana drives Toyota.
Have you ever bought spare parts from the dealer before? When they come out in the plastic wrapping, in the boxes and all that. F4?
And yet, your boys, they cast a second
No,
hand. Boss, mentor brand new, home use.
The parts by
go to Toyota and buy the brand new.
Oh, by the time you go and buy the home used parts, now, buy fresh from Toyota. All right, listen, there's only one tank. I don't know how many ways to tell you. It's Syntex tank, the tank with the tortoise on it. Just look outside. Is there a tortoise on your tank? No? Then it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex tank family, all right? They are built to survive our Ghanaian weather. They are the champion of water tanks, okay? And here's how you become a member of the Syntex family. Call 0244-335-168, or you can find one of their 400 agents across the country. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough.
And as the world goes digital, cyber threats are on the rise. The Cybersecurity Awareness Month. Omnibus Bank urges you to be vigilant. Don't click on suspicious links. Keep your password strong and private, and always verify before you share. Remember, cyber safety starts with you. For more information, call them on 0307 086,000. Omnibus Bank, not just another bank.
And let's go to Total and get the Total Excellium new formula for our vehicles. It has anti-corrosion, anti-wear, it has detergent additives. It helps to reduce your fuels, your vehicle's fuel consumption, and it also reduces your CO2 emissions. So if you want to drive, go to Total, get the experience of the Total Excellium new formula, experience the difference, and choose quality.
Right, kingdomstoreonline.com is where you need to go for all the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery from Kingdom Books. Now, you can pay via Momo across all networks. The prices are really good, and then they'll deliver to your home or office in good time as well. If you live in Accra or Tema, that's free delivery for you. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Now, there's a huge traffic from Pokwasi to Accra. In fact, there's some persons who've been there since who've been in the traffic from 5:45 a.m. till now. It's crazy. And so we please urge the Ghana Police Service to get there and help deal with the situation.
And the traffic, if you see the red line on Google Maps, there's one at Ofanko, which is not as long as the one from Taifa to the Achimota overpass. So from Taifa to Achimota, it's red throughout. And so Ghana Police Service, you may want to go and assist the people. There's also traffic on the Spintex Road as well. Ghana Police, and Christmas is here, so there will be traffic all over. So Ministry of Transport, Ghana Police Service work together to enable easy movement. Now,
before you do that, let me just say that some see challenges, we see opportunities. Where others spot risk, we unlock value at Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking. We partner with businesses driving Ghana and Africa's growth, from energy to mining, infrastructure to trade. We finance the ideas and enterprises that empower economies. Our partnerships with market leaders in the energy, trade, and mining sectors prove that when ambition meets expertise, growth is inevitable. Call 0302-815-789 to speak to our CIB team, or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, driving growth, creating sustainable impact.
Let me tell you about Petra Trust. You work so hard for your money, you don't want it to sit somewhere earning so little. So talk to Petra today. They are more than just pensions. They are doing more in the finance and investment space. Their fixed income products give you the perfect way to grow your money with consistent returns, better risk than banks, and the confidence that comes from investing with a company that has stood strong through the storm. Whether you are saving for the short term or planning for the future, Petra helps you grow with stability you can trust. Call them on 059-381-1835 or visit petraonline.com for more inquiries. What I like about Petra is that you log into your account and you see your money, how much you've put in, how much you've earned, and how much you... Charlie, it is sweet. So just talk to Petra and take advantage of Petra to achieve more.
But of course, this morning at the Labadi Beach Hotel is the Graphic Business Big Bank Breakfast meeting. The theme is Beyond Political Cycles, Creating Long-Term Development Pathways for Sustainable Investor Confidence. The chairman is Professor Peter Quarty, and the moderator is yours truly. So you know that if you don't hear from
Galamsey.
Oh, which one is Galamsey? This one is partnership. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
Hey, Ruben. Every 2 seconds notification. The Momo keeps on coming. It keeps on coming, eh?
Ma, I am the community Momo man now. People send money, and with the Momo app, every payment is done. My transactions are flying.
Hey, Adeng.
Ah, ma, you didn't know, eh?
Over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Stillman Saka promo. Transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedis grand prize. And it's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
And it's time for your birthday messages on the Super Morning Show. Your birthday messages on the SMS brought to you by MTN.
Everywhere you go.
Bank of Africa has extended its quick fix loan promo till the end of December 2025. Call us now to sign up. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group,
as close as a partner. Charlie, let me start with these twins. These amazing twins who are on their way to school right now. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Happy birthday to Jaden Brian Papa Kwame Atobra Enim and his twin sister Jada Brianna Mame Ama Jemfua Enim. I love these names, man.
Wow.
Yes, and
very English.
Yes,
yet very Akan.
Indeed, right? So they are on their way to school. They go to school at what's the name of that school? Cornerstone. Yes, Cornerstone. Yes, they're in the car right now. Happy birthday to you from your mother, Dr. Brago of the GRA, and she says, "May God bless you." On your special day, she prays you grow up to be blessings to family and society. Love you so much.
And a belated happy birthday to Zenia Farida Abba Pencil. Today we are getting the names, eh?
That's right. That's right. That's right.
You go to the Royal School. You were 9 yesterday. We pray for blessings and guidance all the days of your life from Daddy Alfred, your sisters, and your mommy Leila Pencil. The message is we love you.
Okay.
One more. Happy birthday to Kimora Dikoski.
Who is that?
Names, today names. Don't go there. Kimora Dikoski is 9 years old today. She's the daughter of Noah and Evelyn Dikoski in Cape Coast.
I have a birthday wish. It goes to a man with a very simple name, Andrews Wachi.
That's right.
Andrews Wachi, aka Pac-Man of Obuasi, my very good friend. Pac. Happy birthday, why?
Happy birthday to you, Andrew, and a happy birthday to Joyce Sakite Ahiadome, my future in-law. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. And that brings us to the Sports Center. Fento is already here, and the Sports Center is brought to you by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. And Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away, and Twisco power your dreams. And you know, if you're a business owner looking for a smarter way to keep an eye on your shop, your restaurant, your office, your warehouse, anytime, anywhere, MTN Business Eye is here for you. Keep your business secure anytime, anywhere with Business Eye, the smart surveillance solution that gives you total visibility and control. It's powered by Wi-Fi, SIM connectivity, cloud storage, and solar energy, so your security never sleeps even when the lights go out. Enjoy 24/7 monitoring, real-time alerts, two-way audio, and reliable backup, all at affordable rates. Dial star 5060# today and keep your business in sight always. MTN Business Eye. MTN, everywhere you go.
And for many years, we've put in the work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now it's the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy. We're here to help you make the right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offer you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the globe. Now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking today. Call us on 0233 000041 or the number again 0233 000041. Standard Chartered, here for good.
You know why I get excited when I see you in the studio?
Yeah?
It means you are going to take over, then we'll take our break, then I can have my Twisco.
You can have your Trisco.
Yes.
You always have a Trisco in between breaks.
When you have the sports.
In between breaks. I've always wondered though, where's Kojo Yankson?
Kojo Yankson.
Is it 00 or 00?
It is
when
00,
you mention
not
numbers?
00.
Huh?
It is 00.
But the British say 0800. So the first one is O or Z.
0800.
Huh?
0800. Anyway, let me tell you about Twisco. At just 2 cedis, you can treat yourself and your little ones to a rich, delightful, chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. And the kids can't get enough of it. So go get the different packs. There's a 20-gram sachet, 400-gram sachet, or the 400-gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream. And this advert is FDA approved. My brother, good morning once again.
Good morning, Kojo. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Centre with me, Fentio Tahiru Fentio. Coming up.
Ghana, Dewsbury Hall. Bruno Fernandes had a nibble. Dewsbury Hall still has it and scores a beauty. Delightful from Kiernan Dewsbury Hall to blast Everton in front at Old Trafford.
Yeah, a man sent off in the 20th minute. No problem for Everton as they beat Man United at Old Trafford for the first time in 12 years, ending United's 5-game unbeaten run. We'll also preview the Champions League action coming up this week, including a big one tonight between Chelsea and Barcelona. But first, the Black Queens head coach Kembla Sporkikron has announced a 24-player squad for the upcoming friendlies against England's Lionesses. The roster combines experienced players with emerging talent, including the return of Anastasia Achia to bolster the defense and a debut caller for Benedict Simon of Seville Genève FC. Ghana will face the Lionesses on December 2 at the St. Mary's Stadium in Southampton. It also serves as a key preparatory fixture ahead of the Women's Africa Cup of Nations scheduled for March 2026. Away from women's football, Ghana Premier League now, former 11 Wonders coach J.E. Sapon has explained why he stepped down from his role after just 20 days in charge. During his time, the club lost all 3 matches and remained the only team without a win in the league after 11 matches. Sapon says he resigned because the players said they were hungry and boycotted training.
Last week, before we traveled to Hawaii, 3 days the boys didn't train. The report they came and gave me was that they are not eating for 3 days and they don't have the energy to train, to travel. So I said, wow. If somebody tells that he's hungry and that will force him, no. So just don't go to war with that with an empty stomach. So I said, okay, so what do we do now? I arranged a friendly match and told them what they should do. We had a friendly match played, and I realized that even when they were coming, their 2 buses had broken down. When they were coming, they took a trotro bus. You know, whoever sponsored the trotro bus, I don't know, in and out. And it happened when we played Bediama. When our administrator told us that there's a problem on the bus, that they are short of oil, the diesel, that the bus couldn't take the players back to their camp. So they had to get some trotro, one on one, and then they get to the camp. The bus slept there for 2 days or so before it was told to be repaired. So I saw from afar that no, if these are problems initially, staring me in the face, having gone through this type of problem before, I have to quit because my little reputation that I have to guard against it, then I go to that today. So on the day, that was Thursday or Friday, the boys came to train very late and they decided they were not going to play the whole match. So then I told them, look, if that's what we're going to behave, then I'm gone because I wouldn't follow you, go and disgrace myself.
Very interesting revelations from the 11 Wonders former head coach J.E. Sapon. He was speaking in an interview with Sporty FM there. Now, the GFA's disciplinary committee has charged Asante Kotoko for what he described as insightful comments on social media. The Porcupine Warriors posted a commentary on their platform suggesting the match officials awarded Samatex a penalty outside the box in their goalless draw. The GFA said the statement posed a risk of violence against match officials and have given Kotoko until tomorrow to respond to the charge. Kotoko's rivals, Hearts of Oak, they've lost just 1 game this season, but they're not winning either, drawing more than half of the matches they've played this campaign. Joy Sports' Victor Achitamakolo explains their struggles.
Sunday's draw with Young Apostles was the 6th in the Ghana Premier League this season. Hearts of Oak have now drawn 6 out of 11 matches this campaign. In the current season, no other team has drawn as many matches. Now, that's not all. Hearts of Oak are also struggling for goals. They have scored only 8 goals this campaign. If you think that's bad, consider this. Those 8 goals were scored in just 5 matches. That is to say that Accra Hearts of Oak have failed to score in 6 of their 11 matches. To put matters into context, when Kumasi Asante Kotoko put 4 past Karela United 2 weeks ago, they achieved half of Hearts of Oak's goal tally for the season. Incredible. But that is the situation with Accra Hearts of Oak. And if you look at the Ghana Premier League table, only 2 teams have scored fewer goals than Accra Hearts of Oak. And guess what? They are the 2 bottom place teams in the Ghana Premier League, Basake Holy Stars and 11 Wonders.
That's Victor Achitamaklo with that report. Now, the Minister for Sports and Recreation, Kofi Adams, says the Sipon Sports Stadium must be brought back to life after touring the facility last week. The Boateng MP inspected the stadium alongside the Director General of the National Sports Authority, Jan Pofuankra, to assess the state of ongoing rehabilitation works and the general condition of the complex. Renovation of the facility started in 2021 with a $3 million budget, but 5 years on, it's yet to be completed.
We have spent too long a time on this project. That I am sure will be because of what? Funding, cash flow issues. And that's why we've spent so long a time. And I'm not happy that, because the thing about sporting facility is that you hardly can you use it meaningfully when it's not completed. It has to be completed to be able to use it meaningfully. So if you do the roofing and you do the washrooms and you don't work on the pitch, you can't come and play any FIFA sanctioned football games here. At best, maybe you can use it, you deceive your students, your local thing, and then come and play on it because they cannot ask for anything. But where you are playing international competition that maybe CAF have to sanction, FIFA have to sanction, means that you cannot use it.
Sports and Recreation Minister Kofi Adams. In a related development, FIFA has announced a $1 billion Saudi-backed stadium financing loans for developing countries. On Monday, a joint statement by the Saudi Fund for Development and FIFA said the subsidized loans would be offered to member football associations for the purposes of building or revamping stadiums. FIFA said the deal underscores a shared commitment to support developing nations in strengthening their sports ecosystems as part of broader efforts to advance social and economic development. Maybe Ghana will consider getting some of that money to build a modern sports stadium. Let's go to England now. That's where Everton enjoy their first Premier League win at Man United in 12 years, despite playing virtually the entire game with 10 men after midfielder Idrissa Gana Gueye was sent off for slapping his own teammate Michael Keane on Monday. Kenan Drewsbury Hall's superb first half goal sealed a 1-0 win for the visitors, who shrugged off the 13th minute incident that had seen Gueye and Keane square up to each other. The fight erupted because of a loose ball. Now, speaking after the game, the Everton boss David Moyes said he had no problem with his players fighting to play better.
Well, I didn't think when I saw it, I didn't think there was anything in it. I didn't think they were going to. I was a bit annoyed that they were challenging each other at the time, but I was also quite pleased. I was quite pleased they were fighting each other because it showed me that they cared and it showed me that there was a bit of that, and that's what's in Everton. We're trying to demand higher standards from everybody. So I can't quite work it out if it was Keno's bad ball or if it was Ghana's bad ball to Keno, whatever they were annoyed with each other with. If we hadn't got that fight and that resilience like what they showed, we'd have never get through the rest of the game.
That's David Moyes. For Man United manager Ruben Amorim, he says he didn't see enough fight from his players.
Fighting is not a bad thing. Fighting doesn't mean that they don't like each other. Fighting is that you lose the ball, I will fight you because we will suffer a goal. That was my feeling when I watched. I don't agree with that sent off, so I'm going to say that it was. We can fight with a teammate. I know it's a violent count that the referee explained. I don't agree with that. I hope my players, when they lose the ball, they fight each other. Now, they cannot do it. It's a sent off, but that is a good feeling, not a bad feeling. I feel afraid of returning of this feeling of last season. That is my biggest concern. So we need to work together. We are going to work together. The players are trying, but we need to be better. So we have training tomorrow and we are going to prepare the next one.
Man United boss Ruben Amorim. Everton have now gone level on points with Man United, but crucially they've gone above Liverpool into 11th. on the table. Let's wrap up with Champions League action. Barcelona will play away to Chelsea tonight at 8 p.m. in round 5 of the group phase. Both teams are out of the automatic qualifying spots, with Barca 11th and Chelsea 12th, both with 7 points. Ahead of the game, the Chelsea boss Enzo Maresca says star forward Cole Palmer is back doing ball work after his domestic accident.
We don't know when, but for sure will be soon. It's already on pitch. It's already touching the ball. So and the feeling is good. We are here for tomorrow game. That is Champions League game. And then after that, we're gonna start to think about Chelsea, Arsenal.
That's Enzo Maresca. That game is live at 8 p.m. on Hit 103.9 FM. We'll have live commentary here for you. In other matches, Man City will host Leverkusen at the Etihad Stadium. There's Marseille against Newcastle, Dortmund against Villarreal, Bodo Glimt will take on Juventus. All of those matches kicking off at 8 p.m. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fentu Tahiru Fentu. There's more sports on our website, myjoyonline.com/sports. Back to you, Kojo.
Thank you so much, Fentu. Thank you. I'm just ready for the World Cup.
You are a United fan. Why aren't you commenting on it? You are already taking our World Cup.
I'm a Black Stars fan. I'm not a United
30 minutes,
fan.
Everton got a red card. You played 77 minutes.
Have you ever
with
seen
a man
me,
advantage?
Have you ever seen me watching a United game before?
Yes. Why? You think I'm just getting to know you?
Thank you, Fentio. Please, Awebas. I actually didn't want to engage you today because I knew you'd bring that thing up. That was Fentio Tahiru Fentio with the Sports Center here on the Super Morning Show. Now it's now time for Business Minute, which is brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Isiama, is projecting that inflation will go down further to reach at least 4% by the end of this year. Government has given assurance that adequate measures have been put in place to effectively manage the current glut facing the country. These initiatives are expected to prevent soaring food prices and a potential food shortage next year. Ghanaian exporters to the US market say they now expect their products to be evenly competitive in that country. This was after Foreign Affairs Minister Samuel Okudzeto-Ablakwa announced that the US government has lifted a 15% tariff imposed on Ghana's exports to that market. And Nvidia Core shares have fallen on report that Meta Platforms Incorporated is in talks to spend billions on Google's AI chips. And now to Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
And that was a Joy Business Minute brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. Now, Anointed is into sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. The sizes range from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you buy, you get a 5-year warranty from Anointed Electrical. So talk to them today. You get 24-hour emergency services, sale of spare parts, reliable rental services. They also give you professional advice on your projects. And if you want to buy or rent tower lights, you talk to Anointed Engineering Services Limited. Call them on 024-348-0334, 024-642-3534. If you want to learn some skills, Anointed is the place to go. They give you 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Find the head office at number 77, Anointed House, on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. And they also have 21 branches nationwide. So talk to Anointed today. They are the generator experts.
I've been around with so many girls, once I like and once I play, but nothing compares to the way I'm feeling now, the way I'm healing. Ever since we started hitting on, my heart's been turning around, and all of my mind is filled with only you.
It's 3 minutes past 8. You are live on the Super Morning Show. Music in the background is Ebo. Once, twice. Where is Ebo? The Minerals Income and Investment Fund is in the news after their audits. A lot of money being mentioned, 11 million Ghana cedis on unsanctioned trips, a lot of money spent on projects that didn't go through the right processes, $40 million for their head office building, which didn't go through the right PPA approvals, and a lot of things in the audit reports. What do you think about that? 055-1111-997. There'll be a showdown in the Supreme Court. Wesley Girls High School is in the news. Should students be given the right, total rights to pursue their religious dreams in school? Should the Muslim girls be given the right to perform their religious functions and do what they must do to stay closer to Allah? This is not only happening in Wesley Girls, it's happening all around the country. What do you stand on that? What do you think? What is the practical way to deal with this issue? 055-1111-997. I'll be happy to read your messages here. And our Greek minister is also speaking. He said that Ghana will buy only local seeds. He said that we are building a poultry processing plant. He said we are investing in irrigation. Food is going to get cheaper. Are you excited about this? Or this is something you've heard before? I'd like to hear from you. 055-1111-997. Big stories are brought to you by Telecel, connecting energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you.
I beg, fix me gobetete Ghana. No gari, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I feel handle am.
For Telecel, with the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you the want town. That *530#, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel. Connecting energies.
At 18, Mr. Mensah got his first student mattress. It was hard and unyielding, just what he thought he needed. At 46, he chose a mattress that was too soft and did not provide him adequate support. Now at 66, when you hear Mr. Mensah coming, he groans and croaks. Now he needs a chiropractor. The choices you make catch up with you. Talk to a comfort expert at Latex Foam to help you choose from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses tailored for your age, posture, and body type. And now, Latex Foam is even more. From home to office furniture that has your back, Latex Foam has a range of durable products that give you total comfort for a healthier life. View our full product range on our new interactive website at latexfoamghana.com or visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo?
Have you tasted it?
No, but I didn't see you add milk.
Hey, taste it before you ask me any question.
Hey, milk na chum say.
This is Milo all in one. Milo Pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further.
This advert is FDA approved. In the name of the Lord Jesus, let there be a performance of your word and your word only.
The world gathers at Action Chapel International for Impact 2025 with the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Apostle Joshua Selman, Apostle Isi Igenegba, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, Bishop Bernard Odri Asari, Reverend Dr. Robert Ampia Kofi, and Reverend Dr. David Entry. Theme:
let there be a performance.
It's Sunday to Sunday of word, worship, prayer, divine encounters.
There is an anointing coming on you.
From Sunday 30th November,
it is time for the heavens to move.
Through Sunday 7th December.
I see somebody, you will arise.
Mornings at 9 a.m. and evenings at 5 p.m. at the Action Chapel International, Sprinters Road. Don't miss this year's special Impact Sunday joint services. 8 a.m. both Impact Sundays, Impact Friday services from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. and all night from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. the next day.
Can't miss it. Look forward to seeing you. Be there.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's 8:08. You are live on the Super Morning Show. My name is Kojo Akoto. I'm here with Kojo Yankson, and the Attorney General and Minister for Justice. He's in the news. He's filed a formal response to a lawsuit challenging what plaintiffs describe as discriminatory religious practices at Wesley Girls Senior High School. Now, the suit was filed on 24th December 2024 by a private legal practitioner called Shafiq Osman. He is invoking the original jurisdiction of the Supreme Court under Articles 2(1)(b) and 130(1)(a) of the 1992 Constitution. And basically, his action is challenging Wesley Girls Senior High School's alleged restrictions on Muslim students, including claims that they were barred from wearing the hijab, fasting during Ramadan, and observing other Islamic practices. And these actions, according to the plaintiffs, violate constitutional protections for religious freedom. And this has been in the news for the past 1 year. Now it's going to court. What do you think about this? I'll be so happy to hear your thoughts on this. What's the practical way to ensure that whilst we educate our children, they also have the chance to practice their religious beliefs, their rights, and everything related to that? I'd like to hear from you. 055-1111-997. And if you are looking for the best value data and voice offers that are tailored to your unique needs, let's talk to Telecel. They understand everyone has their own preference. That's why they have the unbeatable Made For Me bundles made just for you. Now, the Made For Me bundles are affordable. They are customized data and voice packages personalized for you. Simply dial *530#. Download the Telecel Play app to subscribe to your special Made For Me bundle. Telecel, connecting energies, and Latex Foam really has your back. They have the right mattresses for you to ensure that you live a stress-free life. You know, if you don't sleep well, you get stressed though. The following day, if you don't sleep very well at night, you have heightened irritability. Your stress levels increase. So go to any Latex Foam outlet and buy the right mattress for you and your back. Go to latexfoamghana.com to shop online, or go to any of their showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam is your partner for life.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Now, the 20th CDD Ghana Krunti and Akwamu lecture is coming up. It's happening on the 27th of November 2025. Time is 5:30 p.m. Our own Erastus Asaridonko is the one speaking. He's speaking on Galamsey, a country search for solutions in plain sight. It's happening at the Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences, located near the Alliance Francaise and CSIR. And this event is free and open to the public. You don't have to miss this enlightening discussion. 5:30 p.m. on the 27th of November 2025. I have a very interesting conversation coming up with officials of Sanlam Alliance. You know, it's one of the businesses I've been following and I'm excited about. Now, this morning, the CEO, MD, she joins me here in the studio to talk about how we can use insurance to drive national development and also to protect ourselves. And it's coming up here on the show on 99.7 FM. The CEO, Mrs. Mabel Nana Nyakwa Publi, is joining me here. Audrey Ankara is also joining me here in the studio to have this conversation. I'm going for a quick break. I'll be right back. This is the Super Morning Show, but remember, your thoughts are always welcome. 055-1111-997.
The Kakamutobi come out in the festive season, and they are as scary as our bills. But we don't want to miss out on parties, family, and festivals. Whether you say Akwaba, Maraba, Wezo, or Obake, EcoBank says tap into Vibes in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Be one of 10,000 lucky winners when you deposit multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to win up to 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. 1 year insurance cover, gift vouchers, and more. That's not all. Use your EcoBank card, mobile app, USSD, or POS to transact and enjoy up to 15% discount. Tap into Vibes with EcoBank. T's and C's apply. Bill shouldn't scare you. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank will never call or text asking you to verify sensitive information like your PIN, Ghana card or bank card information. Pay better attention to details.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat? I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
I used to stress about where to receive my approach Tracy car and always used to doubt whether my friend has really sent it.
So I asked a friend of mine and he said his wife used to have similar challenges until she decided to receive money transfers from CBG.
Well, I can relate because now I receive my money from CBG. It's so simple, fast and secure with no delays and no hidden fees. And I must say, life is now feeling good.
Stay connected to your loved ones no matter where they are. With Consolidated Bank Ghana's money transfer services, you can receive money quickly and securely from abroad, whether through MoneyGram, Western Union, PayAngel, TransFast, UnityLink, RIA, EaseRemit, Thunes, TapTap Send, and TerraPay. Cash out your way any day with Consolidated Bank Ghana. Welcome to the good life. CBG, we stand with you.
We stand with you.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town. Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
We are still live on the Super Morning Show. It's 18 minutes past 8, and today is exactly a year to Christmas. And I feel strongly today we must play a Christmas carol, but Winston says no, Kojo says no. They want us to start on the 1st of December. I don't know what you think. If you want a carol, please join me in convincing these two men that we need to play one. But look, I've been joined by two friends from Sanlam Alliance General Insurance and basically Sanlam Alliance, and we are coming to talk about insurance. I personally think that to drive national development, insurance is one of the key things we all need to pay attention to. In everything you do, you need to cover yourselves, and they are here to talk to us about insurance. Mabel Nana Nyakwa Poble is the Managing Director, Sanlam Alliance General Insurance Ghana. Mabel, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Good. How are you too?
I'm very well. Good to see you.
Good to see you again.
Yes. And Audrey is here. Audrey Megan Ankra. She's Executive Corporate Commercial Sanlam Alliance General Insurance. Audrey, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, I was telling you earlier you are the third Audrey I know,
okay,
and the second in the financial system. Yeah. Audrey Forson is Tekura, and you, Audrey, and then Audrey Abaka of Absa Bank. So we are talking about insurance today. You know, insurance is important to all of us, and I'm happy to have Mabel and Audrey join us this morning on the Super Morning Show. Sanlam and Alliance merged about a year ago. What has been the progress so far? We'll be talking about all that here on the show. But your social media messages are brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief. This festive season, your bills should not scare you, because you can enjoy some free cash from EcoBank in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Simply deposit in multiples of 100 cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 cedis to build points and enter a draw for a chance to win your share of the 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash. 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. It includes a 1-year insurance cover. We are talking about insurance today. Gift vouchers and multiples of 10,000 Ghana cedis. And if you're a customer, you transact with your EcoBank card or you use the digital platforms, you enjoy up to 15% discount on rides, experiences, events, and more. And this promo is running till the 31st of January 2026. T's and C's apply, and this promo is supervised by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Now, note that EcoBank will never ask you for your PIN or your password, so when in doubt, always call 0800 003225 for assistance. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. And Mabel is still here. Audrey is still here. Good morning once again, Audrey and Mabel.
Good morning again, and good morning to your listeners.
It's good to have you here in the studio.
Thank you so much for having us.
Yeah, I remember when the merger was happening, and it was something I was looking forward to, because I used to work close to the Sanlam Adabaka branch.
Okay.
And I used to interact with the staff all the time. So when I heard Sanlam and Alliance were merging, I was like, well, this is something to follow. And I was excited, because I knew that then a bigger brand is going to emerge, and is going to consolidate our gains in the insurance space. It's been a little over a year.
Sounds like you work with us, because you're speaking our language.
Send me a package.
Yeah.
So it's been a year. How has it been, the progress so far?
It's been tremendous. I mean, it's been amazing. Like you said, a year ago, I think on the 24th of July, sorry, we Sanlam and Alliance, and as you know, Sanlam is a strong brand on the African continent. Alliance is a global giant. So these are two giants who decided to come together and form an insurance company on the continent that will change the way insurance is done, especially in Africa. Sorry, I don't know what's in my throat this morning.
I should have given you some of my breakfast.
I know, right? Don't worry, I'm fine.
If you insure the breakfast for me,
Charlie,
I'll send you some every day.
Not to worry. Yeah, so these two strong, big brands came together, each with more than 100 years of experience. So this is 200 years of experience that we've brought together to form this large insurance entity on the African continent. We have presence in 26 countries. So we're coming with something very different. We've done it globally. We've done it in Africa. We understand the African market, and we believe that we are ready to give products that people haven't seen before, products that actually resonate with people's lives. And so, yes, the last year has been good. I know people see two companies on the surface have come together, but there's a lot of work also that goes on at the back end. So yes, we've integrated our people, integrated our systems. Our focus is to give our customers a seamless experience when they are buying insurance, and especially when it comes to claims payment. So.
You know, it's quite exciting. I follow Allianz because of football, Allianz Arena.
Of course.
And
have you been there?
Not yet.
You should. It's such an exciting experience to be in that arena.
Samuel Dami and Fentio, have you heard? And so, but I've not studied the insurance space much. But I want to assume that this is the first time an European giant and an African giant have merged.
Absolutely, especially in the insurance space.
That's nice. So how has it been for Ghanaians? I know you interact with them. What has been the feedback? Are we benefiting? How does this benefit us directly? And the general insurance space, how does it shape the space for us?
So you know what general insurance, and it's not just general insurance, it's insurance in general. Like you said, you can't run an economy without insurance. Insurance basically is the backbone of any economy. We ensure business continuity, we ensure families and livelihoods are kept. So in so many ways, we are part of people's everyday lives. And as Sanlam Allianz, our mission or our purpose is that we want to empower generations to live very confident lives and prosperous lives. Because we want to be part of your everyday life. We want to be part of making sure that your plans are actually achieved. Thank you very much. And so we bring that to everything we do. How do we empower the customer? And we empower you first by knowledge, second by making you understand why you do what you do or buy insurance, and third, actually be the partner to support you when something happens, which is what insurance is about.
I was telling a friend yesterday that today we'll be talking to Sanlam Allianz. He is into infrastructure. And the first thing he said was that he's excited about mergers like this because it builds a bigger pot and it gives you a bigger muzzle to now insure even bigger projects. Because the bigger your business, the bigger we also can dream and do bigger projects because we can get better insurance.
And especially when you have the biggest insurer in Africa backing you. You can dream as big as you want.
Audrey, how has your experience been over the past 1 year?
The experience has been fantastic in terms of skills. The merger has brought with it a lot of experience in terms of skills. So there's skills transfer to even the employees. Yes. So you have this 200 years experience in insurance and risk management, and these skills have been transferred to the local employees. So this gives us the confidence to be able to take over the risk, not only to insure them, but to manage the risk and make them better. And then another thing too is that it has also helped us to understand the risk on the market. And so that also helps us to also offer bespoke insurance solutions to the risk that we encounter on the market. So we don't just issue insurance, just sell insurance, but we come and then we understand the operations and then we give you insurance solutions that will really take care of the risk that you go through every day.
So typically if a customer walks into any of your offices, I know your office at Allied Heights at Jolu and the other beautiful office in Osu, I drive past almost every day. What solutions do you have? What products would the customer get from Sanlam Allianz?
Okay, so we have personal lines products as well as corporates. So personal lines, we have motor, we also have personal accidents, we have group accident, and then when it comes to the corporate side, we have engineering insurance, we have marine insurance, marine hulls, we have even aviation insurance, we also have property, and then maybe I spoke about business continuity. We have business interruption insurance, where something happens, you are not stopping your business, but insurance is taking care of you in that angle as well. So we have personal lines, we have corporate insurance, insurance for corporate entities. We also have health, life, and all other insurance.
So you've got everything covered?
Everything covered.
Nice.
So playing.
DJ Obeti can insure his laptop for business continuity.
And he should, actually.
Obetiwati. If you just tuned in, I'm talking to Mabel Nananya Kwapobli. She's the Managing Director, Sanlam Alliance Insurance, and Audrey Meganankra, Executive Corporate Commercial, Sanlam Alliance. And we're talking about the merger of Sanlam, the opportunities for all of us. There is one thing that a lot of Ghanaians don't do, insuring their homes. Because they think that it's so expensive. And the last time I asked about home insurance and the premium, it was so small.
Very, very small.
10 times. So you have home insurance as well?
We do have home insurance.
And people should walk in and insure.
And I think you're right. People actually equate every insurance to motor vehicle insurance. But vehicle insurance is the most expensive you will find because of the risk. It's on the road every day. Your house is not on the... I mean, the risk is lower. So it's a small portion of what you will pay for your vehicle as to when you're paying for your home. So yes, we do have home insurance, and I think it's interesting. You, like you said, you find people like you and I, they have beautiful mansions, beautiful houses, and there's no insurance.
Someone's house got burnt some time ago in my neighborhood, and the man was just like very old man. He was just crying. Hey, Charlie, Dana, was it Charlie BB? I'm saying, but insurance. What's the bill? A car snippet. And his cars also were damaged in the fire. So he was going to get the cars back, but not a house back.
They always do that. And to think that you can actually you can insure the building and insure the contents as well.
Okay.
So when the fire happens, you are totally covered, and insurance comes to support.
And to add to that, for Sanlam Alliance, the home insurance is comprehensive as well. It's not in addition to the building and the content. We also give you personal accident for yourself and your
domestic
and the entire family.
Nice.
And then we also offer you public liability for people who come onto your premises. Should they come there to work or do something happens, insurance is there to take care of them.
Great.
As well as rent. As part of the homeowners, coverage, where something happens to the home and you are not able to habit the place, we give you alternative accommodation. Yes, whilst we put the house back into where it was before the accident.
You know, this is what makes me excited about our relationship with Sanlam Alliance, because now we've just educated people about home insurance. And we are starting our financial education campaign. We are going to go all out to educate Ghanaians and Africans in general as to why we need to take insurance seriously, why we need to take financial education seriously. And this is largely because Sanlam Alliance is leading this. What inspired this whole initiative?
So you're right. I mean, like I said, our purpose and our mission is to empower generations. And you can't empower if people don't know, if you don't educate. You and I know that education on insurance is very low. And not just insurance, financial planning, financial literacy is very low. And so for us, it was like, how do we ensure that people live that prosperous lifestyle in confidence if they don't know? So how do we do this and bring them to a place where there's knowledge? They understand that they need X or they need Y. And so that's what propelled us into going into this financial literacy campaign. And we are seeking to empower people to understand financial planning, understand what it means, insurance, not just what it means, but what is even credit. And we are focusing on, segments that we think that knowledge is very low. And so it's coming out of both our values and that mission, our value of care for our customers and our value of collaboration for our customers. But most importantly, it's about empowering generations. It's not just you and I. Even the generations after us should be empowered because Sanlam Alliance is around.
And Ghana's economy having a lot of informal sector operators. We need to go deeper into that particular space.
Do you know that 90% of registered companies are SMEs?
90%?
90.
90%?
70% contribute to GDP.
Wow.
And yet, when we are talking about financial literacy, and we leave them out. And so that's why that's our focus. And we want to, empower that segment of the market. First, for them to even understand, I'm running a small business. Do I understand what profit means? Do I understand what my capital means? Do I understand how I manage that capital so that there's sustainability and consistency of my business? So that's our focus for this financial literacy.
You've mentioned 2 topics: profit, capital, understanding profit and capital. What other topics are we going to touch on?
Okay, so we are even talking about savings. We are talking about bookkeeping, because for that person, even if they want to access capital, it means that they must have bookkeeping to go, whether it's an SNL, forget a bank, an SNL, you must go with something. So we're teaching them bookkeeping, we are teaching them what credit is, we're teaching them the difference between your sales and your profits, your sales and your capital. How do you manage that so it's a whole myriad of financial concepts that we are breaking down to everyday, transactions for the people that are doing entrepreneurship, small scale businesses, and basically how that impacts their livelihoods and their homes and the community as a whole.
You just gave me a statistic that 90% of businesses are SMEs.
Registered, yes.
70% contribute to GDP.
Yeah.
Did you also know that 100% of Ghanaians are entrepreneurs?
I know, right?
You are a manager. So everybody needs the insurance education. Charlie, you see, Charlie, how are you? I'm managing.
Everybody's managing. Okay, you're also right. That's so true.
So it's important that even though we are looking at businesses so-called as structured, as defined by the registrars general and everything, everybody is included. Every person listening to us, this campaign is for you to understand financial management, insurance and everything. Because look, earlier this year something happened in March. There was a fire at the Kumasi Central Market. A lot of shops got burnt. Kantamanto market fires. We've seen, even this month we've seen fires. And usually what happens is that once the fire happens, it means people's capital and their businesses are wiped off completely. What are we doing for some of these people? How are we approaching them with their education?
Okay, so like Mabel said, a lot of people think that insurance is expensive. It is for the rich. So when you get the understanding, it will really help you to be able to take the insurance as topmost priority. So we go in there with the financial literacy to be able to explain to them the need for them to take the insurance. Because for insurance, all you need is to be able to take care of the risk, which you cannot take care of it. So you just transfer it to the insurance company to take care of it for you. So we come in there to assist you, even to help you how to even manage the risk in the first place. So we come in to check what exactly you are doing in the business, how we can help you to better the risk. So if, for instance, we enter your shop, you see electrical wires, naked wires all over the place, insurance is good. We are going to teach you how to be able to protect the place in the first place so that the fire itself will not even happen in the first place. So that is exactly what. So we go in there to understand exactly what you are doing, and then we give you the insurance that meets your need. Because you can go to a manufacturing company. What they need is different from someone who is doing maybe retailing. So we come into the business first of all, and then we understand what you are doing. We help you to put certain things in place. That is a risk management, and that comes with the measure that we spoke about from the beginning.
So what you are doing cuts across all industries.
All industries, not only the,
including we the farmers.
yes, including you.
You have something for farmers.
Yes, we have the agri insurance.
Okay,
yes.
You have agri insurance for farmers.
Yes, for farmers.
Yeah. So we can insure our production, we can insure our equipment, we can
crop.
Remember, we are partners. We partner individuals, we partner families, we partner businesses, we partner communities.
But talking about partnerships, are you doing this alone, or you are doing this in partnership with some other institutions?
We actually are doing it in partnership. So I think first of all, we're doing it with our group, which has been generous enough to give us the budget of the funding for the whole campaign. Then we are also working with our regulator, who makes sure that what we are saying is the truth and what we're doing makes, and they've been very supportive on the education side, because they also appreciate that we need to help to grow the knowledge around insurance. And then, of course, multimedia has been our partner across all your channels, and we want to say thank you as well. If we are doing a campaign that is only in our offices, nobody hears. So that's why we're here. And then we have also partnered with some small and medium scale enterprises or entrepreneurs, like the Dressmakers Association, the Hairdressers Association, and they are partners. We work with them, the Ghana Enterprise Authority. So agency, yes. So we've partnered with these because you can get a pool of people instead of really identify people individually. And also, I mean, we do this with our teams. So the team at Sanlam Alliance has delivered off quite a bit in making sure that this is very successful.
How would the life beyond the campaign be? What do we plan to do beyond this campaign season? Okay. You know, people say that after elections, no campaign.
So that's a very interesting question you ask, because we don't see this as a 9-day wonder.
No, not at all.
Education is continuous and ongoing. And so what we've done is structure this such that as we go along, we're taking feedback from our participants. We are improving even the curriculum. We are improving the way we do it. We customize it to every location we've been, just to make sure that it's really understood.
Yeah.
And as part of our the framework is a monitoring mechanism and feedbacking mechanism, as well as once we are done. So we have the database of everybody who's coming to the workshops and the clinics, and we are going to follow up on them. Remember, we're not doing this only in Ghana, we're also doing it in some of the other countries as well. And so once we are done, we've done a few workshops already in Accra, in Koforidua, in Kumasi, and we're going, as we go along. And so once we are done, I think we have a space of about 6 months, and then we go back. And we
are you covering the whole country?
That's on our plan. So we have a phase 1 and phase 2, and we did this with a huge research that was launched last year before this, to really understand that segment of the market before we launched the campaign. And so once we're done, we will go back, follow up, take feedback, and basically check if they're using the concepts that we have been propagating through the period. And if not, why? So that the phase 2 can take the feedback into this and make it better.
And then to add to that, in living our purpose, that is empowering generations, the plan also is to go to the schools.
Very important.
Go to the schools, down, and then start educating them about insurance, so that to be part of them, so that when they grow up, it become easier for them.
Absolutely.
And that will also help in increasing the insurance penetration in Ghana.
Yeah. You know, about the schools, personal example, my first bank account was with a rural bank, because they came to us when we were in senior high school to talk to us about savings and financial planning. And they got us to, and I still use the bank.
You still use it?
Okay. Oh, wow.
For some reason, the bank is in Kumasi, but I still use the bank.
That was your first.
So it's very important you go to the schools.
And it's important to mention, not to cut you. So we've also launched a campaign called Proud Moments. And because you're talking about your first is what I'm talking about. So in our research is that we need to change how insurance is viewed. We've positioned insurance from like a fear kind of, if you don't do this, your house will burn. If you don't do this, But we want it to be positive. We want it to be that you're proud that you're taking that, because you have something ahead. Is why you're protecting your today. All right? So we launched the Proud Moments campaign. And basically what you're saying is that as individuals, as a company, as a family, you always have that proud moment. The proud moment of your first bank account. The proud moment of your first car. The proud moment of even your second car, of your home, of your construction building, of your child going to school, graduating, your marriage. Why do you not take those milestones and protect it? Because you're proud of it. And so that's what we are doing in trying to change how we viewed insurance. How do we make insurance your everyday proud moment time, that when you're taking the cover, it's not because you're scared,
Yeah.
but because you're really proud of what you're doing.
This is the Super Morning Show. Today, we are blessed to have Mabel Nananyako Apobli, Managing Director of Sanlam Alliance, with us in the studio, and Audrey Meganankra. She's an Executive Corporate Commercial with us in the studio. Look, we're going to go for a quick break for Mabel and Audrey to just drink some water. We'll be right back to wrap up our conversation on why we are doing this financial literacy education, why you need to get insurance, and what opportunities are there for you with Sanlam. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
And when you smile, be sure to smile wide, and don't let them know that they have won. And when you walk with pride, don't show the hurt inside, because the pain will soon be gone. And when you dream big as the ocean blue.
Headmaster Queen, please, the new curriculum being rolled out for first-year learners, could you tell me more about it?
It encourages critical thinking, places the learner at the center of teaching, and lays emphasis on projecting appropriate Ghanaian values. The curriculum also embraces learners with special educational needs and disabilities and makes provisions for them. This way, no one is left behind.
But what about the chew, pour, pass and forget, which is gradually becoming the order of the day?
Schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work and more, so they don't only focus on final exams. Also, a student transcript system has been introduced which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any tertiary institution, as it serves as additional evidence of their classroom performance.
How will we ensure its credibility?
WIEC provides monitoring to ensure standard practices across schools and credibility of the transcript.
Oh, I now understand it better. Ghana's new future. Learn today, lead tomorrow. It is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA and GES.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
In a cozy restaurant in the heart of the city, two girls reunite. The mission, a mystery date with a Prince Charming.
You said you had a surprise that would change my life. Where is he?
Relax, he'll be here soon.
But she doesn't like
him. No, oh no.
And it gets worse when he shows up with a shadow from June's past.
Hi, June.
In partnership with Joy FM and the National Theatre, Roverman Productions present Order for Four, Uncle White's play.
Do I look like a grandmother to you?
Showing on the 28th, 29th and 30th of November and 5th, 6th and 7th of December at the National Theatre. Fridays at 7 p.m, Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m, and Sundays at 1 p.m, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate 300 Ghana cedis. Buy tickets via the Korba short code *365*535# the Roverman app or the following outlets: Joy FM, Dantoman Shell, East Legon Shell, Airport Shell and Community 11 Shell. Call 050-554-6010. Sponsors: Korba, Gino Tomato Mix, M Notify, Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our January 2026 intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Experience world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience right here in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Ginny Rice says, let's go to Dubai. From September to December, buy a 4.2 kg bag of Ginny Rice, scratch the card inside for a chance to win a prize and a once-in-a-lifetime free trip to Dubai. Ginny, spreading smiles. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
Who cries calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Welcome back. This is still the Super Morning Show. It's 8:51 a.m. Today is 25th November 2025. In exactly a month's time, we'll have Christmas. And I have some of your messages. I'm getting quite a lot of people saying that Carol's Nadia or say about. But I'm also getting quite a lot of messages on the traffic within the city. Ghana Police Service. There's traffic within the city, and the Amasaman to Taifa to Achimota traffic is still bumper to bumper. So if you can dispatch more men there to assist in dealing with that, we would really be happy. From the West Hill small area to Tetegu to the Malam interchange as well, we see heavy traffic bumper to bumper. If you can go and assist, we would be really happy with it. And if you go to Spintex from the Mawums, this is the motorway rather. If you go to motorway from the Trasako area all the way to where Sasso Samara Company Limited is, we know there is construction ongoing, and it brings traffic. But let's go to the aid of the people there. In the Tema area, the Sebrepo Afariwa Junction Road also has traffic. Community 25, as usual, also has traffic. So Ghana Police Service, there are people stuck in traffic. Please go to their aid. I still have Mabel with me in the studio. Mabel, MD of Sanlam Alliance, and Audrey is Executive Corporate Commercial. They are with me in the studio here on Joy FM. But look, if you are planning your board meeting, Sanlam, if you are planning your next board meeting, make it Aqua Safari. Yes, in Ada, make it Aqua Safari. If you call them and you say the Joy guy said we should come, they'll give you a discount.
I was just going to say that. I'll call you to call them for me.
So call them on 05401010190. Aqua Safari is a great place for board meetings. So go to Aqua Safari for your board meetings. Now, the Junction Mall Black Friday weekend is here. You are getting discounts of up to 70% across your favorite shops. So if you need a place to go with a family, make it Junction Mall. Go and buy everything you need for Christmas, okay? And there's a special kids fun park activities, entertainment, and a whole lot of things for the children. Black Friday weekend, this weekend, Junction Mall. Go shop, dip, win, and celebrate at the Junction Mall. Junction Mall, join, explore, shop, enjoy. And Riverman Productions is back with a new production, Order for Four. Order for Four is showing at the National Theatre on the 28th, 29th, and 30th of November, and also on the 5th, 6th, and 7th of December 2025. Show times are Friday 7 p.m., 1 show only, Saturdays 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., 2 shows only, and Sundays 1 p.m., 4 p.m., and 8 p.m., 3 shows. You can get your tickets via the Koba short code *365 *535 hash or the Riverman app, or at the Joy FM front desk batch on a total Shell shops at Dansuman Airport and Tema Community 11. Call 050-554-6010 for bulk orders and for enquiries. It's sponsored by Gino Tomato Mix and Koba Communication Partners, M Notify, and Logistics Movers. Riverman Productions, be the difference. Maybe I should get you tickets to go see this production.
I know, right?
It's Order for Four. But you are 3. If you had come with another person, I'll give you.
Find the 4th person.
Please find the 4th person. And CBG is making money transfers easy with CBG Money Transfer Services. You enjoy a fast, secure, and convenient way to access your funds abroad. And with CBG, look, they bring all the global partners: Esremit, Western Union, MoneyGram, Real, UnityLink, PayAngel, Transfer, TapTap, Therapy, and Tunes. And all you need is your valid ID card, phone number, and transfer reference number, and you get your money smooth, stress-free. Call them on 0302-216-000 or send them an email. Talk to us at cbg.com.gh or reach them on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you. I've still got my people here and we are talking insurance. So we have the financial education campaign powered by Sanlam Alliance General. It's happening across the country. So far, you've done Accra, Greater Accra region. You've done Eastern region, Koforidua, and you've done Ashanti region. Are you covering the whole country? Where's your next destination? I want to go with you.
Come along. Maybe you actually can be a facilitator now that we've educated you.
Yes. I want to go with you.
So like I said, that was our phase 1, and we're going to go into phase 2. So we've taken a break now, looking at, the lessons we've picked up and restructuring the campaign. But we're doing every region, so that we can spread. Remember, we are empowering generations to live very confident.
What's your footprint across the country? Is Salam everywhere?
Yes, we are. I mean, we have both life and GI. When I say GI, general insurance branches across the country in almost all the regions. We have agency offices, so in the districts as well, or in cities and communities, we have agency around. So you'll find us, in Accra, there's our head offices. We have Adabraka, as you mentioned. We have East Legon. We just actually launched our East Legon branch last week.
Which part of East Legon is it?
It's on the Lagos Avenue.
Okay.
So actually almost opposite where Abedi Pele used to live, just on the other
side.
I've
seen it. Seen it. It's close to Irish pub. That's where I eat my kinky.
Oh, really? You're bougie.
Oh. Kinky, I can't be.
You're Osu market for Kenke.
I've seen it. I think I saw it yesterday when I drove to
we have a few
around
flats on the road.
Yes, around Abudipele.
So we just launched it, and it's also about expanding, our reach and increasing access to the products and the services that we spoke about. So we have presence anywhere, and Audrey will tell you if you can't find us, physically in a branch or an agency, we can be reached in social media on our phone, and
Audrey, tell me about that.
Okay, so to reach us, you can contact us on our social media platform, Salam Alliance Ghana, and then on info Ghana at ghsalamalliance.com. And WhatsApp number 050-160-1810.
050-160-1810. Okay.
And then on landline 0302-226-942, 764-894.
So if I want an insurance product, I can just WhatsApp you on 050-160-1810, and somebody will attend to me.
Immediately.
Easy.
Wow.
If you forget the number, go to any social media handle, Salam Alliance Ghana. Somebody will respond to you as well.
It's been a year so far. What does the future hold for Salam Alliance in Ghana? What should we all look forward to?
Exciting. Excitement. It's also about innovation. It's about convenience. It's about how we are looking at using that 200 years experience and expertise to bring solutions to Ghanaians, not just Ghanaians, but to Africa as a whole, and where we have presence, and even where we don't, but we have aspirations to go to. We believe that insurance should change from the way it has been used to an everyday thing. Financial planning. As you're planning your school fees, your electricity bill, your water bill, your food, insurance should be on that bill as well, because it comes in to protect, to give you continuity, whether it's your business or your personal. Tomorrow, touch wood, you're not there, your child should still go to school.
Exactly.
And that's what insurance is about. Tomorrow, when you hit someone runs into your car or there's a fire, we want to protect that first moment, that proud moment. And so you should make insurance an everyday thing and make it part of your plan. From a Salam Alliance perspective, like I said, we're here to empower generations. So it's not fly-by-night kind of insurance company. We're here to ensure that we can entrench these things that we've said. And the next few years will show what we're saying, because you will do insurance as if you were buying tomatoes in the market.
But these are tomatoes that will be around all year round.
All year round.
Because these are tomatoes in the cold. Don't see buy, but you say
So that's basically what's in store for our customers and potential customers and Ghanaians in general. That look out for Salam Alliance. We have something very different from what you're used to.
Okay, let me take your final words now, but I'll start from Audrey and I'll end with you, Mabel. Any parting words for us, Audrey?
Yes, I want to say that we shouldn't take insurance as for the rich. It's for everyone. It should be part of your daily lives. And then insurance is just one part of risk management. So Salam Alliance, what we bring on board is actually risk management, which in doing that, insurance will be part of it to be able to take care of the risk that you cannot do away with. So that's what I want to say.
Mabel?
I think it's important to say that, we are very passionate about what we do. We are passionate about our mission and our values. And we want to support Ghanaians and together build a Ghana that everybody's confident to live in. A Ghana that that insurance is a significant component of managing the nation and managing your own self and your business. And so we will continue to empower, we will continue to educate, we will continue to put out products that resonate with you, resonate with your business, and resonate with the whole community. And I think that To date, I would like to say thank you to our customers. They've been there, they've supported us. For us, it's a partnership. We are not here to just do insurance. We're here to be partners in financial management.
Partners in financial management.
Yes, insurance is how we do it, but that's our focus. And so, for those who haven't tasted the Sanlam Alliance experience, this is your time. Give us a call. We'll be there to partner with you and to give you something you've never seen before.
Mabel Nana Nyakwa Pobli, Managing Director, Sanlam Alliance. Audrey Megananko, Executive Corporate Commissioner. It's been great having you in the studio.
Been lovely as well.
I've enjoyed every moment, and the two of you here makes me happy because now I'm seeing a lot of women leading, and I even want to see more. And you are not just leading, you're actually leading well. So I want to see more, and I'm so happy.
I was tempted to say something, but I think I'll hold my...
say it. Feel free. Feel free.
About, women do it and do it better, buddy.
Anyway, we have some of your messages here. Dr. Tedney Emo says that good morning, Kojo. Good conversation. Great. And today is also Dr. Adelina Mensah's birthday. I wish her happy birthday for me. And she's in Aqua Safari for a project meeting. I spent the birthday in the Dr. Adelina Mensah, good morning to you. Happy birthday to you. And Aqua Safari, if you are listening, please.
You should give her a cake.
Take good care of Dr. Adelina Mensah for me, because my PhD is in her pocket. My future PhD is in her pocket. Karen from Telecel says, yes, please, we want the Christmas carols. We want the carols. Karen says she wants the Christmas carols. Joy says, carols wouldn't be bad because it's a month to Christmas. Why not? We can't wait till December. Kojo Yankson is shouting 1st December. Look, Audrey, carols or no? Mabel, carols or no?
Carols. 25th.
Okay, thank you so much. We are going for a quick break. We'll be right back.
And when you see the beauty all around and in yourself, and it will help you feel okay. And when you pray and pray for strength to help you carry on, and when the troubles come your way. And when you dream big, as big as the ocean blue. 'Cause when you dream it might come true. And when you dream big.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262 693 870. That's 0262 693 870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Sasso, come tonton prepon. Sasso, come tonton prepon. Edrana drami ne buseshe. Yeah, how can see any malaria? Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito standing run away. Tonton preko, sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Come tonton preko, sasso, come tonton preko. Nani sham ne die, demo strongko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Mensa Kamekao!
Now what so dear?
Hey, Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh, yes. With Max Buys You Shop, You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any products from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones, and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy. You shop, you drive.
For further enquiries, call Max Buy on 054 401 9552. Terms and conditions apply. Approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana.
Shop, save, win a car. Yes, CompuGhana cashback season is here again. This time even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discount. It's Cashback Sales Festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGhana showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes, a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGhana showroom or shop online at www.compughana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Are you a foodie, a chef, a food or agri-business entrepreneur? Well, this Farmers Day weekend, the Gastro Feastival is the place to be. Yes! Experience a massive outdoor food festival with a street food alley, Ghanaian food village, global flavors, sweet tooth lane, cooking demos, contests, a pre-Xmas shopping bazaar, the drinks arena, and the electrifying eats and beats stage with live music and DJ. Cool! Plus, step inside the knowledge hub for food dialogues, master classes, innovative pitches, and a full agri-business expo connecting the entire food industry. Happening on the 6th and 7th of December at the Palms Convention Center, La Palm Royal Beach Hotel from 10 a.m. daily. Proudly brought to you by Enterprise Life, Tasty Tom, Bell Aqua, Blue Skies, Express Gas, Cosmos Innovation Center, and Joy FM in collaboration with the Presidential Initiative on Agriculture and Agribusiness, powered by Charterhouse. Gastro Feastival.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch is the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
People of Ghana, Prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Love it.
This is Davido.
Yes.
Is he singing in English?
Omale and Davido. Let me give you the
lyrics.
Let me give you the lyrics of the first verse.
No.
Baby, the weather is getting cold.
Okay.
Cold inside.
So, baby, the weather is getting cold.
Cold inside. Double sweater.
Okay.
I am not ordinary. Paranoid.
I can't live. Language.
I can't think of this world without you in my life. Baby. I love this song.
I see. Well, good one. It brings us to 9:15 on the Super Morning Show. You know that the CompuGhana cashback sales is happening. They've started. It's a big sales event that is happening from now till December. You can buy everything you need at CompuGhana, and you are rest assured that you get instant discounts, sweet cashback deals, and surprise gifts. Okay, and they have massive raffles happening, 3 of them where you could win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate is a brand new SUV. So go to CompuGhana, shop for everything you need. And every Friday is the Fun Friday at CompuGhana with live exhibitions, FIFA gaming battles, and a whole lot more, and free health checks as well. So shop, save, win big. Visit CompuGhana or shop at CompuGhana.com. You can WhatsApp them on 0243143143, and the promo is in partnership with the NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform. It's joy, rewards, and pure celebration all season long, only at CompuGhana with the Cashback Sales Festival. I'm talking about cashback sales, talking about data, talking about data protection. The big data protection event is happening, and it's happening this week. But importantly, if your company is not privacy ready, you need to register with the Data Protection Commission. Go to dataprotection.org.gh to register, or you call 025-630-1533 and 030-804-0889 for assistance. Make sure you are registered with the Data Protection Commission. If you collect information and data on people, it's very important because privacy is personal.
Right. ABSA is doing some amazing things with the ultimate account. They say it's the account for those who want more. All right. So you do get more of everything. You get a retrenchment insurance of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis. You get hospital cashback benefits. There's a whole range of digital solutions that you get access to, as well as up to 1 million Ghana cedis of travel insurance. Let's not forget that in addition to all of this, you get more, over 30 other benefits on the account. So if you want more, and of course you do, because more is always better, then get yourself the ABSA Ultimate account. ABSA, your story matters.
So should Wesley girls remove restrictions on Muslim students? Should our senior high schools remove restrictions on Muslim students? Your thoughts are welcome here on the show. 05511111997. We'll read your messages. But Kojo, MTN has the MTN Business Eye. MTN Business Eye. They are just saying that nobody can steal from your business anymore if you get the MTN Business Eye. So if you want a smarter way to keep an eye on your shop, your restaurant, your office, your warehouse, anytime, anywhere, get the MTN Business Eye. It's powered by Wi-Fi, SIM connectivity, cloud storage, and it comes with solar energy, so your security never sleeps even when the lights go out. You enjoy 24/7 monitoring, real-time alerts, two-way audio, and reliable backup, all at affordable rates. So dial star 5060 # today and keep your business in sight always with MTN Business Eye. MTN,
Love it.
Everywhere you go.
All right, listen, while we're at it, let's remind you that VW is lining us up for Christmas with up to 50% off brand new cars. So you can literally walk into their new Atlantic Towers showroom with a used car budget and drive away in a brand new car. And look, it's on all their models, the Virtus, the T-Cross, the Tiguan, the All-Space, the all-new Touareg, the Terramont, and of course the Amarok pickup. All of these can fetch you up to 50,000 cedis discount. All right, on any of these, up to 50,000 cedis discount. That's a big discount. That's Christmas coming early. So drive VW, drive local.
And this Christmas, there's something big happening in Accra. Accra becomes the heartbeat of Africa for the real dirty December. You know, there's this big festival happening. It's called the African Festival. It's happening at the Accra International Conference Center. It's 3 nights, one festival, 28th and 29th December. Experience 2 epic stage plays by Latif Abubakar, the fearless Odyssey of, the second coming of Nkrumah, and all the other productions that Latif has. Is happening 28th, 29th. On the 30th, there's the African Festival concert featuring Yvonne Chaka Chaka, Rocky Dawuni, Osibisa Band, Bessa, and Manzibat Nat Brew, and also the Adaha Band.
Wow, legends.
Yeah, Charlie. Yvonne, Rocky, Bessa, Osibisa Band, Manziba, and Charlie Adaha Band. Everything is set for Christmas at the Accra International Conference Center. You can buy your tickets by dialing star 447 star 1092 #, or you go to theafricanfestival.com for more. This is sponsored by ECOWAS Bank, Embassy of Spain, Joy Entertainment, and Globe Production in partnership with the Ministry of Tourism.
All right. Well, we said that we would get into this conversation, right?
Yeah.
The Attorney General is defending Wesley Girls High School in a case that has been brought against it about freedom of religious association, and the details are interesting, but it brings back, an issue. So, of course, Wesley Girls High School is a Methodist mission school, and they have, since their inception, followed Methodist, practices. But not only do they follow Methodist practices, they prevent other religious practices. The question is that discriminatory? And I think we've got the best people to help us navigate this question.
Yes, Professor Godfred Bobkin is with us here on the line. Good morning, Prof. How are you?
Yes, good morning. You and your colleagues, and good morning to us.
It's good to hear from you this morning. The last time we met was at the CD Center at Legon for the Cosmos Innovation Center event, which you chaired.
Yes.
Now, Prof.
And as I indicated on that day, I'm formally going into farming.
Good. The more farmers we have, the better.
Yes, so now we'll be calling you Farmer Bobkin very soon. We also have Franklin Kojo on the line. Franklin, good morning. How are you?
Hi, good morning. How are you?
It's good to hear your voice. How was your trip to the north, Salaga and Tamale? Did you enjoy it?
Oh, without a doubt. It was wonderful. Thank you.
I saw your post. And have you seen any changes to the fortunes of the people up north based on your observations when you traveled there?
Obviously, the fortunes things must change, right? But I think it builds on the people there. They have good leaders. There have too many leaders to have a water facility water treatment plant that is over 50 years old, and it's clunky, it doesn't work. The whole of Tamale Metropolis, you're supposed to, I'm sure it's just about less than a quarter of people get water from that treatment plant. It's a shame, really, and I hope that they do something quick and fast.
Anyway.
I mean, but otherwise the people are wonderful. I was at the UDS because we wanted to have a conversation with them about how to bring some of these our pedagogical, economic lessons and economic education to the university up north. And then, there were other interesting visits as well. And I was hosted pretty well by my good friend, the Paramount Chief of Dalum.
This is Franklin Kojo. Wow. Giving us a report from his trip to the north. Talking about water. Ghana with so much water, we don't have water. Yesterday I had about 5 different people calling me that for the past 1 month, they've not really received water through their taps. But that's not what we are talking about this morning. We are talking about the Wesley Girls issue. The AG says that the action of Wesley Girls is justified, and he's rejecting the assertion that the school's policies are unlawful. This issue is something that you both have been following. I want to start from you, Godfred Bobkin. Are you surprised by the AG's position? What do you think about this position by the AG?
Well, yes, good morning once again, and good morning to my senior friend, Imani, our president. Good morning. So, I'm not surprised. I think that is largely consistent with the expectations of stakeholders. To be curious why the focus is on Wesley Girls. We want to look at the implications of this broadly beyond just Wesley Girls. If you look at Ghana's history, our socio-economic development, even before independence, the role of the church in terms of our socio-economic development, you cannot discount that. Religious bodies and all of that, we need to just also understand that they have invested. And therefore, we need to create a certain framework that allows religious bodies to invest as a way of also entrenching the sustainability of their faith and all of that within the dynamics. The context is also very important because beyond Wesley Girls, churches, religious bodies have invested across kindergarten, basic, junior high school, senior high schools, even across universities, and all of them. They do all of these things for a purpose and all of that. And yes, and these are investments that is made. Beyond that, you also want to look at the other layer in terms of vocational training institutions that they have equally invested in. And all of that. There's a reason for doing all of that. Again, you also want to look at it within the health sector in terms of health facilities delivery, beyond that, skills training, empowerment, and all of that. There are others who are building prisons as we speak currently and all of that. So we need to look at the implications of this within a certain framework that allows religious bodies to invest, of course, to aid national development, but also for their faith. And then also the dynamics. I mean, we also want to look at the overwhelming majority of people who are in the school and all of that. So I'm not surprised. And I want to believe that, maybe for now, it looks as though the focus is Wesley Girls and all of that, but I think we need to look at the broader implications and take our history into consideration, even before independence and afterwards. If you track the data and you look at the level of investment and all of that, and the role that they have played in terms of moral upbringing, integrity, and all of that, I think it's beyond just looking at it with respect to Wesley Girls. Yeah.
Prof, I think you're very right when you point to the heavy investment that these missions have made in schools and other aspects of society.
Yeah, and hospitals.
Yes. But, yeah. Prof, does that investment buy them the right to discriminate against people?
Look at it this way, that there are options. Other religious bodies will put up mosques or churches for a purpose. They would invest for a purpose. It doesn't preclude the state from also investing, okay, and for purposes of serving other interests or other religious bodies investing appropriately and all of that. So I think that is the perspective that we should look at it from. There are mission schools. There have been calls, and I think I subscribe to that as well, largely to that extent. But let's return the mission schools to the churches. They probably can manage it better. But we also recognize that a certain partnership between the state and religious bodies will be good. Remember that we are incredibly religious and all of that. I started life as a Muslim, but I'm a Christian now, and I'm grateful that Christ came into my life. Those dynamics would always play out, so we should not create certain tensions and all of that. To the extent that it is possible, fine. If it is not, I think we should not look at the law and all of that. I think we should engage more. We should also encourage greater investment in this direction to complement government efforts in our socio-economic development. So to that extent, I think that yes, I will go with the Attorney General's position, and I think that would largely be consistent with the broader perspective.
Frankly, let's bring you in. The question is that a person or an institution or an organization obviously has rights, and the concept is that you can exercise your rights as long as you don't infringe on the rights of others. The question here is, if a Muslim goes to Wesley Girls or any other school, let's not make it about only Wesley Girls. If a Muslim goes to a mission school and says their prayers, does that infringe on the rights of the mission school? Also, if a mission school says a Muslim cannot say their prayers, does that infringe on the rights of the Muslim? I wonder how you see this perspective.
This is rather sad and strange at the same time. I attended the Catholic schools throughout, from the O level to the A level, Pope Johnson, St. Mary's Junior Seminary.
Yeah.
Back in St. Mary's, between 1989 and 1994, I think we had a few Muslims. There was this famous guy called Isa Damu, good friend of ours. And I think there was a time that he, more or less, he had a hell of a time at some point. I remember the headmaster and some priest telling him that, look, you better conform. You need to come to church and then later go and pray. Even at that age, I never understood the sense in that particular argument, because I said, well, this guy is a Muslim. He should be allowed to do whatever he does. The only reason why I probably understood why the priest authorities wanted him to be part of the church was because they said, well, they didn't want anybody loitering about, right? Church, rosary, just come in there and do whatever you want to do. Because you elected to be part of the school, I found it quite ludicrous and quite frankly an abuse of people's freedoms and rights. Much as I agree that, look, you knew before you entered, it's a bit too much for me. Look, even in the Catholic Church, and the Catholic actually means universal, we accommodate other faiths. Mostly we accommodate Muslims, right? Remember, I think in the Vatican, there's some place for accommodating other faiths. I don't know, but anyway, I need to be educated though. I don't know those people who went to, let's say, the Tia Ahmadiyya secondary school, were they also asked to conform? I don't know. I've never really found that out. Maybe people can, those listening can actually educate us as well. Is it the case that you are told once you're in the Catholic, in an Islamic school, you definitely have to conform? I don't know. So, frankly, I'm a libertarian. I'm totally not really in for sectarian, sectarianism or sectarian interest, whether they be religious, they be, other faiths. It's difficult for me. Of course, if there are many, I'm struggling. Look, I was in the university. Hold on.
Yeah.
One last point. Even in the university, I recall, one time I was working with one, I think our head of department once. I won't mention his name now. And then he made an interesting point. He said, hey, before we had those who are how. I was like, what the hell? What is this guy talking about? And I was asking myself, what's the point? I don't understand. Maybe I'm too liberal. I don't know. But frankly, I would not. I don't think it's fair. I mean, I don't think it is fair. We should do a bit more to accommodate people. Like I said, I should be educated as to whether other Islamic schools also have this very sectarian practice. Thank you.
There is an interesting argument that comes up in similar issues. I heard it when young Tyrone Magai was trying to attend Achimota School with his dreadlocks. This argument that, well, if you allow one group to have their rights, then you must allow all other groups to have their rights. So very soon, then those who sacrifice animals for rituals as part of their religion will also ask for time to do that in school. And all other, from Hindus to Buddhists, they will all request, special times for prayers in school. And then there will be chaos. It always ends with that claim that there will be chaos. I don't know, what is your take on that?
No, I've never really believed in that. Look, when we were in the university, we had a non-denominational services as well. I mean, I could go to the lighthouse. I could go to other churches. In fact, I ran away once when they said, put your hand in your pocket, collect the money, and I said, I'm going back to my Catholic church. But of course, I enjoy the praise. The praise and worship was lively, you dance around, you sort of gyrate and all of that. But I loved it. The only thing I didn't like is the money. As a young man, I didn't have enough money. They tell you, put your hand here, put your hand there. I didn't like it. Look, non-denominational services are very important, and we should be having some of them. I don't even think we should leave this. I don't think it is right, or it is even true that there'll be chaos. I don't think chaos is the right word to use. I really struggle. Maybe if we are not, for example, if we allow everybody to do whatever they want to do under strict guidance, why not? I don't think the Muslim faith, by praying, will be breaking tables and chairs. The same way, I don't think Christians are praying in school, they'll be breaking chairs and tables. There must be rules. And I think that's the only thing that should matter. Otherwise, really, can we really fit in this country? Isn't Ghana? Ghana is not a homogeneous, more or less, country. We have Muslims, we have other faiths, we have Christians, even though we have more. And aren't we living peacefully together? Is there been chaos? Except, of course, the pacifists, those religious fundamentalists in other parts of the world. By the way, they are Christian fundamentalists, by the way. Are Christians who have told people to drink poison and die with them, or even marry many hundreds of people. I mean, we've had all these lunatics in the past, just as they are in Christians, lunatics in the Christian faith, just as they are in other faiths as well. I think we should be working towards tolerance and reducing as much as possible the opportunities to be suspicious of each other.
Frankly, let me move to Prof. Boateng. So, Prof, I'm looking at the broader implications of the stance of the Attorney General. For example, you have the Pentecost Church which has also invested in a lot of schools, hospitals, even prisons, right? We have different institutions that have invested in a lot of things. In fact, if you look at the distribution of the TI Amoah schools, aside the one in Kumasi, I know the ones in the Gomoa areas, they have quite a lot of schools also around, which serve the general populations because of the geographic location of these. So if any group, or if all the groups decide that if this is the stance, then maybe Catholic Pentecost Church, the prisons we help to fund, we only want to have Christians in there because we don't want Muslims to come and pray in the prisons. Our hospitals are going to have serve only people of our faith. Would that not actually be chaotic?
No, Kojo, that's not the purpose. These churches invest as a way of also propagating their faith.
Yeah.
So it is. I don't think it's going to be the case that they will say only Christians who can come there to serve their faith or something and all of that. Don't forget that even within the traditional prison system, churches have been visiting and investing in reformative measures, complementing government effort and all of that. So it's a mission school, it's a mission hospital, it's a mission training institution.
At the moment, it really is not a mission school. It was a school started by a mission which has been absorbed into the state system.
The state, from day one, recognizes the important role of the churches. And the way to go is that kind of coexistence, partnership, and all of that. But I think that we should be moving towards a framework that allows religious bodies to also invest appropriately, okay, as a way of also complementing the state while they seek to achieve their goal. Look, when it comes to this particular issue, you realize that there is always a contest, and we should not open the Pandora's box to the extent that every serious religious body wouldn't want to give up its space. They wouldn't want to. You have to go to other countries where one particular religion dominates and observe what happens and all of that all over the world. Whether even others that are not so religious, so to speak, they also have what they believe in, their culture. You can talk about the Asians and the rest of them. So there are dynamics that we need to recognize.
So Prof, what you are saying is that we need to encourage partnerships without denying the institutions the opportunity to keep whether it's their religious or cultural beliefs intact.
We need to, and also there are options. Look, don't forget, Methodist Church has invested. They will not give up. Presby has invested. They will not give up. Pentecost has invested. They will not give up. Other religious bodies have also invested at different levels and all of that. They will also not easily give up.
But
there
Prof,
will always be.
Would allowing a Muslim to attend your school, would that constitute giving up? Would that constitute giving up?
Muslims. Why are we picking Muslims against?
That's the example we have. That's the example we have in the Wesley Girls issue. That's why I'm sticking to it. But I'm saying, so if Wesley Girls allows a Muslim to attend Wesley Girls and say their prayers, does that constitute giving up? What is Wesley Girls giving up?
Remember, there's a reason why they invested to have a mission school. They built infrastructure. They acquired the land. There's a reason. Look, even other religious bodies where overwhelming majority of other faiths and all of that, where normally, and even the level of investment does not measure here and there. I'm saying that nobody wants to give up. We can negotiate, we can discuss and all of that. But that's what I'm saying, that why is the focus on Wesley Girls? There are kindergartens, there are basic, primary, junior, senior, even all the way to the universities where religious bodies have set up universities and all of that. So the question is the space that they all want to. But I also believe that we need to understand, situate this well within our fiscal space and the complementarity role that, so we don't highlight some of these tensions so much. Of course, on the quiet, some people would want to negotiate, push through, discuss, so can we have some kind of this and all of that. But I believe that we should create that space for religious freedom, which also implies that a religious body can invest as a way of also propagating its faith and all of that. But in that same sphere, they are serving the common good and all of that. So those are the dynamics. I believe that we need to look at it from that perspective. Otherwise, the wider implication within the health sector, with so many other sectors and all of that. And if Pentecost is building prisons, I think that the focus will not be that they only accept Christians into that prison and all of that. Even beyond that, there are evangelism, scholarships, and other things that other religious bodies would offer without looking at whether you are a member of the church or the religious body or so and all of that. But I think that we need to just understand the history, the concept, and also the fact that there is space for other religious bodies to equally invest in terms of our socio-economic development and all of that. And then we make progress.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Prof. Bobkin. Thank you, Franklin Kojo, for your perspectives on this particular issue. We await the action in the Supreme Court and the ruling that the Supreme Court will give to this particular case for further conversations later here on the Super Morning Show. But thank you and have a great day. It's 9:44. We are going for a quick break. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
Culture, arts, music, power, light, life. The African Festival. It's time to experience culture that ignites the future, where history comes alive and legends rise again. The gate of culture opens December 28th to 30th, AICC Accra. Dial *447*1092# or visit theafricanfestival.com for tickets. Africa awaits you.
Across the continent, the family meets once again. From Ivory Coast to Tanzania, Nigeria to Angola, everyone's got something to say. Until someone says that maybe it was only Ivory Coast's luck the last time. From 21 December to 18 January, everybody gathers for Africa's biggest football tournament. 24 countries, 52 games. It's the Africa Cup of Nations Morocco 2025. Join our family meeting live on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV.
In December 2023, the biggest play in the history of African theatre made its debut.
Before the God of Iron, I stand on oath.
You saw it.
We sent you all the way to Ile-Ife to bring us greetings from Ifa.
By popular demand and in honor of Maoli Semevo, Image Bureau, in partnership with April Communications and the National Theatre, presents The Gods Are Not to Blame this December 17th, 7 p.m., 18th, 7 p.m., and 19th, 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Visit www.imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46# for your tickets. Single 250 cedis, double 400 cedis. Supported by Newplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Balakwa. Sponsors: Stambic Bank, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime TV, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. Mama, dada, teacher keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, the teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you win.
You could be the luckiest.
Watching DSTV means getting the TV you love. By staying connected, you get more. Catch all the big football games, blockbuster movies, kids shows, and endless entertainment without spending an extra peswa. From 1st October 2025, pay for your subscription and get an instant upgrade to the next package. No doll and crow. Dial *759# now to stay connected. T's and C's apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Dear Santa, I don't want a lot this holiday. All I want this holiday is on DSTV, so I can watch all my favorite kids shows on Cartoon Network, Nick Jr. and Nicktoons. Also, Daddy can watch all his football games, and Mommy can watch all her telenovelas.
Ho ho ho! No bronya kuko this Christmas. Get yourself or gift that special person a DSTV decoder as a Christmas gift today at 89 Ghana cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. We've got a bunch of messages here from our partners, right?
Yeah. And you know, if you want your brand to stand out, you need to talk to Promo World. They are your trusted partner when it comes to corporate branding, quality polo shirts, stylish key rings, vibrant banners, everything branding. And as we are preparing for the Christmas hampers and Christmas appreciation period, you need to talk to Promo World, your one-stop shop for all things branding. Call them on 059-990-4446. That's 059-990-4446. Or go to Promo World GH. And the Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, they're also here. If you are fresh out of uni, you are climbing the corporate ladder, CIMA gives you real-world skills, global recognition, and a powerful network of almost 700 professionals in 190 countries. So why don't you give them a call? 0263-011-992 or go to AICPA-CIMA.com to register. Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, one CIMA qualification, countless career opportunities. The girls are not to blame. It's also back. It is back. This will be the 14th run, happening on Wednesday 17th December at 7 p.m, Thursday 18th at 7 p.m, and Friday 19th at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. Tickets are going for 250 cedis. Just dial *714*46# to grab your ticket. Sponsors are Stanbic Bank, Bills Microcredit, and proudly brought to you by MTN. And there's this number you should always have. It is *712#. The luckiest, luck is everywhere. Charlie, my son has been singing the song too. The luckiest. Or you can go to theluckiestafrica.com and register. This will help you to buy your tickets or buy for other people. You can pay with Momo if you're in Ghana, or pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere. Kojo.
Right. Well, tell you what else is everywhere. Star Oil.
Yes.
They are now the biggest OMC in the country. They have 240 stations across the nation. So you can go to a Star Oil station wherever you are and get the best quality fuel at really, really good prices. They also have the Star Card, which is great because it allows you to do cashless fuel, and then you can keep your eye on the bottom line as you go. So listen, wherever you go, choose Star Oil for quality and affordable fuels.
Now, we are still live on the Super Morning Show, and this is an interesting message before I give you the next message from our partners. This one says, Kojo, it will interest you to know that many of these schools cannot have a headmaster or headmistress who belongs to a faith-based organization other than that of the institution. The government or GS does not just appoint heads without consultation with a faith-based organization. So you mean if it's a Catholic school, they want a Catholic headmaster?
Yeah.
I see. Anyway, it's that exciting time of the year again. The Joy FM party in the park, family party in the park is back. It's bigger, it's better, and this time, Charlie, giddy, oh, we are not going to play. Oh, we have the Ghana Food Village, we have the Daddy's Corner. We have the Jama Experience, there is the Kwampa Band, we have Ghana's finest DJs on rotation, there will be cooking contests, sack races, dancing competitions, treasure hunts, and a whole lot more. It's happening on Boxing Day, 26th of December 2025 at the Bree Botanical Gardens from 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. So, hey, just get ready. Ticket details are coming soon. The Joy FM Party in the Park 2025. Let's make memories that last a lifetime. And Waylead is offering you homes that offer comfort, convenience, and community for you and your family. Look no further than Waylead if you are looking for a trusted home builder. Now, from now till the 30th of November, you get up to 11% with their Super Saver promo on their Willow Lane 4-bedroom detached homes located at Sakumono. Call them today. Don't miss out on this. 0240111119 or visit waylead.org today. Waylead is your trusted home builder. And talking about claims, if you have insurance, you need to get your claims fast, and Enterprise make sure your claims are fast. They have the Claims Express. The Claim Express from Enterprise Insurance is smart, it's stress-free. All you have to do is to submit your claims online, upload your documents, track progress, get updates, and receive your payment. Easy does it, okay? So download the Enterprise Advantage app or go to myenterprisegroup.io and enjoy fast, reliable claims from Enterprise. Claim Express by Enterprise. Submit, track, and get paid fast. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage. Kojo, I've registered for the Data Protection Africa Summit. So I'm going for the whole summit, and I'll go for the dinner as well. It's happening here in Accra from the 1st to 4th of December 2025 at the Labadi Beach Hotel. So if you want to register as well, you go to dataprotectionafrica.org or you go to picassoawardsafrica.com, because you are going to host the 2025 Picasso Awards Africa here in Accra. Okay, and the theme for the summit and the awards is defining Africa's digital future from consumerism to partnership. So call 0302-909-482 to register, or go to dataprotectionafrica.org to register. Now, Kojo, I have a say it right for you.
Ooh.
How do you pronounce XOOM? XOOM.
Well, I mean, it's not an English word, is it?
But how would you pronounce it?
Zoom.
Well, it sounds like Zoom, the one for video conferencing, but this is XOOM, Zoom. It helps you to receive money from abroad fast, like the money zooms to you. Zoom. That feeling when you're waiting for money and it takes forever? No, with Zoom, it's a PayPal service. Your family and friends can send money from the US and other countries straight into your mobile wallet in minutes. And guess what? It's 0 Ghana cedis transfer fees on eligible transfers. Okay, it's fast, it's safe, and it just works. So next time they are sending money, tell them to zoom it. Zoom.
Right, and kingdomstoreonline.com is your number one stop for office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery, all from Kingdom Books. The prices are very affordable. You can pay via Momo across all networks, and then they'll deliver to your home or office in really good time. If you live in Accra or Tema, that's free delivery for you. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Charlie, the party in the park, and I want to do the sack race with Noella.
I wonder why. I wonder why. Does she have a winning record?
Sack race with Noella. Kenya is you born 1 kilometer sack race. From the Brew Botanical Gardens to Pediase and back.
There's so much troubling about this, but it's going to be fun. I mean, the family party in the park is just brilliant.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait to get all involved in everything. I tend to be the judge for the sack race. I have done that about 3 or 4 years.
I want to judge my race with Noella.
I'll judge it. I can start judging it from now, Cry, if you prefer.
Anyway, our time is up. It's been a great morning with you. Thank you so much for tuning into the Super Morning Show. We always have a lot to discuss, and we are happy you always run this race with us. We'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, until then, keep it locked on Joy. My name is Kojo